Hey, Roosh. Hey, Kami. How do? Well, fuck. I, I understand. Evening, Q. Should have fully booted this patch before. Hello, E-Star. Welcome, welcome. This continues to take a hot minute, so to speak. Oh, there we go. Because I will admit I have not rebooted for the day. Usually I specifically reboot so this runs at hyper-optimal capacities. Between being a sleepy bitch and not being super mindful of the patch, I have not done so. We'll see how well it holds up and if it needs the reboot or not. Doesn't seem like it though, just a little slower, which is fine. Don't we love old Unity? Unoptimized Unity. You're not late. Calm thyself. Meep meep. Hello, zombie. I'm trying to get there. Yes, loading. We love our loading in this house. Vibin' Bunny! He really is kind of a vibe, isn't he? Damn, that rap is super chill. Yee. I, however, truck on because I at least owe it to folks. So I'm glad the hero managed to make something of himself. I caught him back in the day as the Phoenix Wright guy, and it's nice to see that he went very far. He did deserve that success, though. Oh yeah, he was married, wasn't he? Shit. Actually, from the small preview, I could see the Zagreus run. My man be playing Hades. Thanks, Hype Train, and thanks to those who, been throwing those out. That's been real fucking kind. I endeavored to be worthy of them. Also, holy shit, it a Mal. Hi, Mal. How's it going, my dude? We are here. Right, we're continuing to stomp out some Davians. So let's get to work. All mechs are done in time. Sandoval Wars end. Suns give up territory. Terran hegemony. The short-lived hegemony Suns War of 61 came to an end today with the negotiated ceasefire between Director General Christopher Cameron and the Marshal of the Draconis Marks James Sandoval. In the ceasefire, Sandoval agreed reluctantly to withdraw his forces from all attacked hegemony worlds. Furthermore, the Federated Suns agreed to turn over several worlds to the hegemony in compensation for their material losses in the conflict. While First Prince Catherine Stunner David reported that is displeased with this, she's accepted the trade in exchange for the cessation of hostilities with the hegemony in a time that is growing increasingly fraught for her politically. Marshal Sandoval has returned to Robinson from the front lines where he has retreated into his palace, refusing all public appearances for the time being. Rumor says he is nursing a strong grudge against both the Director General for defeating him and the First Prince for forcing him to accept the ceasefire. Unrest in far-off Novaya Castile. Austria's Novaya Castile. Wild rumors are circulating in far-off Novaya Castile that there are ghosts in the deep periphery, haunting the corners of the region and preying on unsuspecting travelers luckless enough to be in the deep black. While there are no confirmations on what precisely the Castilians are encountering or even think is out there, the rumors that the fact that the rumors can be both found in the Castilian and Umayyad space indicates that this is not a situation where one side preys upon the other and blames space ghosts for their troubles, as is often which often happens in the conflict-fraught region. What is truly out in the black will remain a mystery until such a time as it reveals itself. Well, let's go get him. Oh yeah, E-Star, since I have you here. Actually, yeah, show XP. I have lots. Commander. Please tell me the nature of the pilot you wish to be. Honestly, we'll go target predict. You can hit your second, which, what, master attack? We've only had one confirmed casualty, and that happened recently. Understood, master attack. Then there you go.
Mech Warrior training complete.
All the tactics. Well, I still want to get you a little bit of piloting for the purposes of speed and not getting punched in the face.
Ready for orders.
Actually, Silo, I need piloting skills from you, or what pilot you intend to be. Standard shooter. What kind of gun are you aiming for? Well, actually, that can just come about later, because you'll need... Well, actually, you can either have multi-track, or you can have Battlelord, and then Bulwark is going to be your tank ability. So, ability to split fire, or ability to focus fire? An absentee of desire of choice, Battlelord is always the solid pick.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Awaiting orders.
He's getting there.
Yeah. Confirmed.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Hello, Darmf. Got it. Adaptability. I am bound to forget this by the next time. Capstone for DDG.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Starting to see some level 10s, because that EXP gain is not as present. Rather, that EXP delay. Anyway, this is a good chance for the second line to do their work, so let's get some done. My man just wants to kill. He wants to kill. Needs to kill. You've got several abilities.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, who got put up forward, who sees everything, is up shit creek without a paddle. Lyran 10. Oh no, they just literally spawned outside of the fucking map.
I hear you. Receiving you. I'm your spaniel. I am the wind.
No, they'll run back into the map. Also, it's a blizzardy planet. As it turns out,
Locking up.
you can fire every laser you got, no worries.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Commander. On my way.
Firing longbow. Oh no, they're always present. That's just a thing.
What can I do for you?
That's not a, oh god, we got
I'm
reinforcements. It's just a, congrats. That's just the nature of the beast.
They got a lock on me.
God, I love having ECM on the everything.
Standing by. You have orders?
Makes life super convenient.
Engaging jump jet. Yup.
Now, the primary and chief concern about our situation when they're off the map, so to speak, is that we can't easily, get to their backside. But they did just open it up for us.
Here we go.
Oh, that's artillery.
What do you need? Roger.
Now let a different backbiter get his ass.
All weapons.
There is a non-0% chance we can salvage the bushy. Oh, missiles.
Is that all you got?
That is not a insignificant amount of
Standing by.
LRMs that just dumped on me.
Let's move. Confirm. Fire. I hear ya. Going turbo.
Well, got him with the brace.
Standing by. No shooting, just running.
More than double.
Target confirmed.
And we do love our small birds.
How might I help? Certainly.
You might eat some missiles to the ass, but you have a good defense.
Unloading a full salvo.
Why did you take this thing into battle when its thumper artillery cannon is fucked? Or it's not even a cannon. The artillery just gone.
What can I do for you?
It don't work.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Shotgun
No
out.
sweat.
Ah, the arm got fucked.
When I shoot you. What are your orders, Skipper? Affirmative, Commander.
Rolling.
Reporting. Critical hit. Yeah.
Two small lasers and an SRM-6. That doesn't seem right to me for a loadout.
Move into position. Targeting for a physical attack. Solid connection on that one.
Also, just double checking, because I know the Bushy and the Gauntlet are different. It kind of looks like a Bushy, but it's not a Bushy. It's also well ahead of its time.
Orders?
Give him the 1-2.
I'm walking here. Reporting critical hit. Ready for orders.
Lucky Locust.
Negative damage.
Well, at least gives them a target to fire at.
Yes, Commander. Scored a critical hit. Mech destroyed.
Let's hope that backplate is made strong.
Reporting major armor loss. Ready for orders. Roger. Scored a critical hit.
Those are follow the leaders.
Orders.
Really, why is your bonus so bad? Oh, if they just dump the commando then, since you have that on. Really where you aim that. Oh, that's why its weapons are a little shit. It's got a beagle, or had a beagle. And it is true, the Gauntlet is a Omni-Bushy. But still different enough to be notably different. FTLs are kind of like that. FTLs are operate in one very specific way. Either everything hits one location or everything misses one location.
Confirm.
It's easier for AMS to intercept them, but Follow the Leaders are very killy when used correctly.
What can I do for you? Ready to rock.
In a way, though, they are kind of like a poor man's streak launcher, though.
Roger that, Commander. I'm on him. Tech warriors, show them what you got. Waiting on you, Commander. Moving out. Tell me what to do.
That thing didn't even have a goddamn case.
Bang!
Yikes.
You're dead. I'm ready. I'm going. Targeting physical attack. Once more under the breach, dear friends. Hostile eliminated. All right, folks, let's get this done.
Well, that mech is utterly
Do the math,
gone.
Chief. One less target.
They all hit the same location.
Orders.
So, from what I remember of them, follow the leaders are as follows. The first missile rolls to hit. If it rolls to hit successfully, all missiles will go to the same hit location.
Engaging.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
The primary difference between follow the leader and streak is that streaks will not
I'm
fire
receiving you.
if they do not have the lock. Follow the leaders will fire regardless if you've got the lock.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
And yeah, streaks cluster, follow the leaders don't. I think like on now more missiles. I think in the mod that these mods that use them, they have like a cluster bonus of plus 50.
Receiving you.
They will hit the same location.
Attacking from position.
Damn it, I've got an armor breach.
I'm gonna double check to make sure those are follow the leaders though, and that I'm not talking out my ass. Ah, it's glitching. It thinks that everything's the thumper. Yeah, it thinks it's the thumper when it's not.
Waiting for orders.
That's a little annoying.
Got it. Hostile eliminated. Hell yeah.
What can I do for you? Got it. Right, Commander.
Sometimes you just throw those low shots out. Also, ow.
Reporting.
The crew compartment got bodied. Poor bastards.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Oh, it was a carrier. Hi, buddy. McGrillin' in my fucking kitchen. Hey, look, it's Zephyr.
Skipper.
I'm here. Heading out.
Hello, Kier-chan.
Show me your war face.
Oh, the pilot just got absolutely fucking slogged
Ready to
in
rock.
that. Poor tanker. Unlikely to hit, but we'll see where this goes.
You got it.
Oh, that's impact.
Commander? On the way. Double time.
Standing by. Lifting off.
Standing by.
Ready for orders. No shooting, just run. Got it. Aye, aye.
I have never even
Yep.
heard of teardown.
Affirmative.
I apologize. Otherwise, how the streamer? More tired than he cares to admit, but I'm alive also. Oof. That's a very dead vehicle.
Hostile removed.
Mission successful.
Nicely done, folks. We got most of the gauntlet. Actually, don't I need a 275 specifically? No, I don't. Actually, I got most of the pieces for a LRM Mark II, but, honestly, I'll just dice. Grab the engine. There's not a lot of super great... Yep, follow the leaders. Follow the Leader warhead was developed during the Star League era. This alternative munition for the LRM launcher functions like a standard LRM flight in every way except one. When a target is hit, every missile in the flight will hit. Upon receiving a critical hit... Oh. Okay, maybe that's a different thing, but yeah, no. Follow the Leaders will either all hit or miss completely and have improved clustering. So it tends to hit the same location a lot. I may just be familiar with the Rogue Tech old interpretation, which was either everything hits or everything misses the location. Hey, vote on? Yep, we do stompies. Understandable. Stealing and blowing stuff up is always a fun time. Really? Wow, I rolled not super great on my salvage. Tandems, Infernos, light engines. At least got the Artemis, which I needed. A little light on Artemis fire controls. Maybe BTA nerfed the FTL a bit, so it wasn't just the same effect. I'm not crazy, you're crazy! No one got critically damaged in the last engagement, so we can just run into the same mission again.
That work order you submitted is complete.
That work order's complete, boss.
Actually, I'm
Top-notch
curious,
work,
which
if I
planets
may
got
say so.
flipped? Okay, so most of the northern planets. So ironically enough, we picked the one planet in, we picked the one planet in Davion space that, didn't actually get turned over, which I'm happy for it to be fortuitous. I mean, I've had to roll a shit ton of cluster table, my dude. I actually understand that one. I understand it a little too well. Oh, we're actually about to claim Tigris from the Capellans. We are losing, however, Bex in exchange. Honestly, I think Tigris is a far better planet to have claimed. Tikhonov is under attack by Davion. I'm getting some Fourth Suck War flashbacks here, buddy. We do need to head down to Torian space at some point. Again, I don't remember when shit gets wild down there. Actually, there should be a BTA timeline, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Why didn't I just remember that earlier? I can do that during the loading wait time. A. There's more than the streak, Crow. There's other weapons that, like, cluster like bastards in your guys' grouping. Ambush convoy. Well, go max salvage on that one because we definitely want all those goodies. And I'm gonna bring the goddamn Omega 2. No. No. It really do be go M-Pods go burr. Beep. Beep peeped. is the... Oh, there's like a timeline thing. Well, whatever. We got mission work to do.
Command interface initiated.
Primary target on screen.
Why do we keep bowling the Lyran guards? Her name is Catherine Sider Davian, not Katrina. Submit to the rightful heir of the Davian line or be destroyed. Ah, yes, that's logic.
Ready for orders. On my way. Double time.
I mean, you can always do a lot of things if you're willing to make sacrifices.
Ready for orders. Firing jump jet.
Ready for orders.
It is fundamentally what BattleTech is as a game.
Affirmative.
A game of sacrifices.
What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Commander?
Confirmed. 10-4.
Hello there, Charisma. Yup, we're rapidly building up.
What's the plan?
Even the clanners have to make sacrifices on occasion. They don't have to make as big of sacrifices. Because the Trinity still exists.
Waiting for orders.
No matter who you are or what you are, the Trinity does exist.
Ah, crap.
After all, for instance, the Daishi boats more guns than God and has armor that would make an Atlas blush. But it also moves at the speed of assault mech, and it can't do anything to stop that. Nor can it do anything to stop that.
Roger. On it.
That looks on target. It's not. I'm willing to let them go first. They don't want
Receiving
to
you.
go first. Alright.
I hear you.
Waiting for orders.
What do you need?
Primary target taking damage.
Ready for orders. Locking on target. Reporting. I understand.
Moving in for the torch.
Yes, Commander. Ready to rock.
Commander.
Want them to get kind of closer.
I copy.
LBX-5. That's a choice. Also, who armed that assassin? That's very well armed for an assassin.
Standing by. All weapons fire.
Ooh, a grasshopper. I like grasshoppers.
I'm here. I'll race ya.
Ooh, that's unlucky. That's head taps. But it was not what it was
Waiting on you,
exposed,
Commander.
actually.
Going turbo.
Then it's just the hazard of the job.
Tell me what to shoot. Damage minimal.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Skipper.
Now we're close enough that initiative kind of actually matters a whole lot. So, eat shit, Mr. Assassin.
Mess them up. Mess them up good.
Roger. Unloading a full salvo. What can I do for you?
We love it when the enemy's out of position.
Special delivery.
Oof.
There's more.
I don't
where
think I
that came
clustered
from.
particularly well there.
Yup. Engage target.
Aye, aye.
Interesting they didn't push it, but alright.
Thy will be done.
Get you some!
Put my weight into it.
Oh, we aren't even getting brutal yet. That's
Barely
the
hit the
opener to
commander.
brutal.
Good to go. Commander.
We love our party backs. Almost out.
How'd that taste?
That's why they stalled. None of their actual fighting vehicles are, ready to go.
Standing by. I copy. Engaging.
Oof, stability damage.
Stop. You're just embarrassed.
I'm receiving you. Copy that, Commander. This should be good.
Standing by.
That should kill.
Firing.
Primary target is taking damage.
Let's go. Let's go. Hostile removed.
Armor is meant to be used, and brother, I am using it.
All weapons are cold. Let's hit him hard. Gotcha.
Ah, a lot of pieces of assassin.
War face.
No sweat. It's gonna be good.
Warning. Enemy
Oh, that's
Got
rude.
eyes on
detected.
hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Belafrodon and some 55 tonner on the flank.
Reporting.
Ah, you have an accuracy penalty.
Going skyward. Confirm.
Reporting heavy damage.
What are your orders, Skipper? I got you. Good morning.
Good to go. Good to go. On my way. Locked on for physical
Bonk.
attack.
I'm receiving you. Rolling.
Yep. Heading out.
Come on, let's see what's in your cargo. Make another mech fall off the back of the train. That's funny when that
Ready
happens.
for orders. firing. Let's hit him hard.
He's probably done.
Take that. Reporting minor damage.
Confirmed.
That's done.
Mech warriors. Show
If
'em
you
what
see
you
like
got.
2 orange numbers pop off of a vehicle that's higher than like 5, they're done.
I can't take much more of this. Receiving you. Move order received. Targeting for an altitude.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Give them everything you've got.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, you do have a back shot.
Lifting off. Target acquired, locked in.
That's not gonna do diddly
Waiting on
to
you, Commander.
spook them, but, you know, anything in the back.
Coordinates received.
He's going down. Splat. Oh, wow, he actually did go splat. Sure, I planned that, absolutely.
Acknowledged.
I am the master of comedic timing.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Something's going internal.
Armor blow through. Internal damage. Waiting for orders.
Oh, it's the leg. That's probably not good. Also, homie can go 7? Wow. It's also a it's a light autocannon boat. Neat.
Copy that.
Wow, actually hitting the low ball autocannon, hell yeah.
I'm your spaniel.
Remember, if you don't fire, it doesn't count as,
On my way.
doesn't count as a hit.
Locked on for physical attack.
I think that's his head that just went pop.
Hot damn, let's do this. One less target.
Yep, 5 salvageable parts, that's his head just went explode.
Yeah. On my way. Putting my weight into it.
Oh, God.
I took a critical hit.
What the fuck? Ow.
Receiving you. No retreat. Got it.
Don't like that one.
Standing by.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, Commander.
Well, thankfully that didn't just end in a tragedy, but, not good.
Acknowledge. Hell yes.
I hear ya. No need to tell me twice. Commander. Awaiting orders. Firing jump jet. What are your orders, Skipper? Affirmative, Commander. Locked on. All weapon systems. That hit something good.
Yes, Commander.
When the front armor has failed, the rear armor is what you got.
I await your command. Understood. Moving fast. Oh, hell yes. It's go time. This just in. Critical hit.
Receiving you. Ooh.
Vehicles open. Vehicles down.
Ah, damn. Let's do this.
Standing by.
You, sir, have made a wonderful mistake.
Confirmed.
Could have slipstreamed up the hill, but whatever.
I'm here.
Gauss in the back.
Waiting for orders.
Lots of missiles in the back.
Let's go. That one's gone.
Mission successful.
Yeah, there's nothing left of that thing. Whatever. Oh, Jesus, 4 points in the flare-up. That's natty. Yeah, I'll just take the grasshopper since we have a full grass. And the cargo. And bada bing, bada bang. That's pretty nice. They gave us basically all the mechs on field, which is very lovely. Alright, pack it in. You weren't at risk at dying, but you could have been disabled, and that's no fun. TSM. Master Communication Suite. Increases the maximum capacity for resolve by 15. Anti-air accuracy. Lots of Artemis ammo. MRMs. Fast cam augmented. Mag pulse. Lots of mortar ammo. Guided mortar ammo. Light autocannons. Pretty good pull for that, honestly. Actually, that's the opposite situation, my dude. If you happen to have lasers, you tend to run hot. And if you run hot... Oh, wait, no, that's right. This isn't tabletop.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
engine core that we need is a 325. We got like one more mission here.
Job's done, Commander.
Biological sample. It's a recovery mission. At least it's fast. Pay is dog shit, though. Get down there.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Yup, don't worry. If I don't notice it, if I don't do it, someone else will notice it. Installer wiki.
Command interface initiated.
We just keep bullying the 10th Lyran guards. They're just here.
Waiting for orders.
You have orders?
Oh, let him actually go into battle with a broken arm. What the fuck? I mean, true. We fight for the hegemony and all that, but still.
I understand. Reporting negative damage. Standing by. Attacking from position. Failed to connect. Good to go. Roger that. Picked up.
Hey, Toothless. Ow. Behold, it's a manticore.
What are your orders, Skipper?
No, manticore, you could say griffin. Why did my brain try to be all fancy and go manticore?
Waiting for
'Cause
orders.
I like the word, because it sounds funny, like a manticore.
Receiving you.
I await your command.
Yes, Commander.
That should give me
Move
vision
order
on
received.
most relevant targets. Well,
Attack failed.
that didn't hit anything.
do for you? Commander.
So you walk. You beat a range bracket. Fuck it, I ain't got anything better to do, so, range bracket. A reminder on average, that's about 1 every 5 missiles hitting.
I live to serve.
Pedal to the metal. Got it. Standing by. Moving out. Failed to connect.
Waiting for orders. I'm here.
Rolling down the hill, rolling down the hill.
Primitive. Acknowledge.
Confirmed.
Boing.
Lifting off.
The cicada wants your blood.
Locking off. All weapon systems.
Reporting minimal damage.
It's me.
Reporting.
Alrighty, let's see. Where can I go? You kind of need the height
Firing
advantage
jump
right
jet.
now because your arm is still fucked.
Target acquired and locked in.
Oh, they're noveling? We haven't run into anything interesting, but we're also lowball on, What the fuck? Yeah, I was looking away for the moment, so it's like, what hunchback is that? I don't know what hunchback is that. This thing is nothing but like 20 machine guns. Light variant machine guns.
Waiting on you, Commander.
What? It's like the Arrow all over again. But those are light machine guns, so they don't actually hurt that much. Now, to be fair, again, a lot of machine gun.
Standing by. Waiting for orders.
Sorry for the silence. I'm doing some Google Foo in the background, so it's a bit of a multitask.
They will be done. Roger that.
Also, they get normally 1 lance for this, but because they have a support lance, they have 2. So that's why they have so many dudes.
What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Right, Commander.
Get damage off the board. Oh god, yeah, that Thunderbolt's doing its job, but it's getting
I'm
bullied
under
to
heavy
shit.
fire.
That's not good.
Good to go.
It needs to get out of the way, or else it's gonna get destroyed.
Roger. Full speed.
Maybe I should stop the Google Foo for the moment and actually pay attention. Sorry.
Damage minimal.
You could actually replace it with flamers. Just turn it into the, you know, dragon back.
All right, let's move.
Oh god, there's even more things over here.
Actually, improved volume of fire. Inflicted some nasty on that sumbitch.
Aye, aye.
My accuracy's so bad on everything. Is it the skill of the pilots?
On it. I'm on it.
Receiving you. No shooting, just run. Got it.
It's the incredible flying tank! I'm gonna shoot this black... Oh god, you got a gas rifle. Yup, that's gotta go.
Standing by.
Oh, Jesus. Head hits, side torso hits. Yeah, you're looking real bad for it. You need to do a tactical maneuver to try and get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yes, Commander.
Honestly, I'm willing to go Harlem Strider here. If I can blast off the side torso. Oh, he's not XL. That's a
Hot damn.
surprise.
Let's do this.
Waiting on you, Commander. I hear ya.
Ish.
Awaiting orders.
probably not running hot at all, but you know.
Systems holding.
Waiting on you,
Do I
Commander.
get you off the field or not? Nah, threat. We're looping around, threat. Put one in his ass.
Right, Commander. Ready to rock. Roger that, Commander. Now let's see how you handle this. Critical hit.
No, he didn't actually have 24 machine guns on. It's a hunchback that has 12, fucking light machine guns for some reason. I don't know why. It just does.
Yeah.
You should probably maneuver, though. Yeah, he's basically done. Yeah, no, I want the hunchback frame, but I'm probably not gonna get it because he just got ripped apart. And I do have bigger concerns in the moment.
Copy that.
Target prediction. Yeah, people are joking about it being the roast back or the dragon back.
Oh, my armor's melting off.
So it's a realistic proposition.
I'm your spaniel.
Black.
Damn. Boom.
What's up, boss?
I mean, when you positively, absolutely want something dead, except no substitutes.
Orders?
I wish you had clusters in this moment.
On my way. Engaging. I think I hit something good.
I mean, no reason to stop using hunchies.
Yes,
Hunchies
Commander.
are still great no matter how you use them.
Engaging target.
Oof.
Light damage, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Oh, you have the backplate. Yeah, take him out then. I don't mind you not focusing the back. Take out the goddamn fire starter.
Go. Let's
Beauty.
go.
That's a kill.
Talk it. Eliminate.
Tank's doing his job. And he surgically removed the engine. Very lovely. That's just a Raptor. Armed with MRMs.
Careful. They're looping around back.
Ow.
Ow, ow, ow! Yeah.
There's a reason I'd still use a hunchback even right now. Hunchbacks are good. Very good.
That one's gone. Let's go. Good to go.
Why can't you do melee?
Affirmative.
Well, whatever. Yes, I know this is on the wrong side of the table, so to speak, to get a clean shot on the CT, but whatever.
I'll take a punch.
They got a sensor lock on me.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, that's the Omni Centurion, because that's a tenor. It's 5 tons heavier. Yeah, that's the Omni Centi. That's interesting. I like interesting.
Going skyward.
Unleashing hell.
That sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen there, Scatness.
But that would be pretty funny, and I mean, all an AMS is a fancy hooked-up machine gun, so it could absolutely do it, no problem. Why do you have 2 narcs?
10-4. Well, this looks bad for you.
What is my job? I'm going to make sure that my friends can kill you. Something's going internal.
Reporting internal damage. Good to go. Roger. Tracking from position.
Are they improved narcs? No, I just said narc launcher. They're not iNarcs.
Yes, Commander.
My hunch he needs to get right
Got
to
it,
where
Commander.
the meat of combat is.
I can't take much more of this. Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Something's breaking.
Damn it, I've got an armor breach. Watch the flank.
Ah.
I'm here.
taking the shot.
This is looking like a rough one, buddies.
Standing by.
And we aren't broken yet.
Now, let's see how you handle this. Let's hit him hard.
The Manticore is pulling its
Tango's
weight
trash.
in gold right now.
Yes, Commander.
As much as it's cold comfort, like...
Acknowledged.
It's reliably pulling one thing off a turn right now. It's only round 4, by the way. But it's reliably pulling something off the board every round, which is good.
I'm taking internal damage.
Commander?
Maybe not the right move.
What's the plan? Here we go. I have a good feeling about this.
He's out.
Waiting for orders.
Not the most confident in that position, but it's
Moving to
the best
position.
shot I've got. Getting rid of the fucking tank.
Skipper.
Yeah, your back armor is super open. At this point, though, we now have very clean access to their backsides.
The shot.
And that was a very lucky
Tango
clustering.
down. Yup.
As far as I'm aware of, Paradox owns that license, so that's more of hoping for Paradox to do so. And Paradox didn't make this; they published this. That being said, Shadowrun Returns was still a very
Double time,
fantastic
let's go.
series, so understandable pain, my dude.
Engage target. Internal structure damage.
What do you need? Affirmative.
Nah, I can sympathize, dude.
Inflicted.
I got into Battletech from Mech 4, living in a giant house with a bunch of nerds. What I mean by giant house is like 6 or 7 guys renting a goddamn big ol' house for everybody to live in.
I'm your spaniel.
It was a wacky time in my life. I do not know why I can remember that. Honestly, I don't need much other than to just get rid of this fucking flank tank.
Moving to position.
Yeah, Mech 5 is only good if you get Gamble and friends, honestly.
More under the breach, dear friend.
It's a very simple entry, and I think that does a major discredit to good old Battletech.
I'm receiving you.
People yearn for the complicated mech experience. Give it to them, you cowards.
Target locked.
Ready for orders.
That being said, I have and will still play it from time to time.
Roger.
Fun little beer and pretzels. Ooh,
No, retreat.
ammo explosion.
Mech destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
Is MechWarrior Online really a failure, though, if it continues to make them a fat stack? Not really, but it's apparently making enough money to keep the servers on and the lights on, so unfortunately it is a economic success.
He's got past his armor.
Let's go.
Oh god, arm!
Damage critical.
Oh no, it's leg. Oh god, that leg is super fucked.
Good to go. On my way. Affirmative. Critical hit, Commander.
That's most of the Centurion that we need, so that'll do.
How might I help? What are your orders, Skipper? Ha! You like that?
Receiving you. Position confirmed. All present are go.
Got the Gauss rifles, that's the scariest part on that blackjack.
My armor's getting stripped off. Orders? Acknowledged.
I know we're mercenaries and paid to do the shit jobs, but wow, this mission sucks. Nothing unbroken, unfixable though. Everything's still fine in that regard.
Ready for orders? No retreat. Target neutralized.
Funny enough, the Shadowhawk can jump. It is a
Waiting for orders.
jump-capable variant, so that's not untenable as an idea.
Affirmative. Copy that.
If only we could pick up our enemies and make them friends.
Receiving you.
Oh, I didn't realize those were back shots. Are those back shots? Oh, by the way, this dude has fucking Case 2 and Inferno machine gun ammo. This is a community mech as fuck. There is no way he ain't.
God damn. Let's do this.
The problem is, he has machine gun ammo in the
Hell
torso. That makes it very difficult to surgical that.
What's the plan?
I'm here.
I'm receiving you. 10-4.
Commander?
if I dump a cluster shot into his back, there's a non-0% chance he just explodes. And that would lose us the frame.
Standing by. Heading out. On it.
This dude is a madman.
I'm ready.
Only now is he mildly perturbed about his situation.
Engage.
Aye, aye. Engage. Target.
Reporting. Lifting off. Knocking off target.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
Standing by. Got it. Let's hit him hard. Score critical hit.
There we go.
Confirmed.
Hunchback secure.
The asset is in hand, Commander. Good work.
Oh wait, shit. That's right. Your leg's fucked. That was a piloting check that didn't need to happen.
Yes, Commander.
Oof, that could have been bad.
Awaiting orders.
We're done here.
Secondary asset, Commander.
Yes. I'm playing BTAU. And depending on how you kill a mech, that's how many salvage pieces you get. If you pop the head or backplate him really hard to the point you only cut out the engine, you have the whole frame. If you leg the dude, you generally have like 3-ish. If you kill an XL by destroying a side torso, you'll generally get 4. And if you core him, you only get 1. Yeah, unsurprisingly, my Shadowhawk's going into the bay for a bit. It needs some recovery time. Rogue Tech really is a lot. I have experience with Rogue Tech. I understand your pain. One of the more unusual refits of the venerable Hunchback, the 4GC strips out the original 20 to cram in a whopping 22 LMGs, all tied together in 2 arrays. The sheer number of machine guns means the 4GC is walking death to infantry, and most mechs should approach with caution, as enough light machine guns can produce a withering hail of bullets to sandpaper off several tons of armor. Annoyingly, I have to dump both my salvage shares into that to get that, but whatever. Is there any technologies that I'm interested in here? Honestly, Defense Osprey may be tempting, but I have already got one. Those aren't light, admittedly. You know, I'll take the tech. I'll take the pieces of Centurion, and we'll go from there. Case 2 is essentially improved case. So regular case still suffers the location's ammo explosion, but it doesn't transfer. This generally kills side torsos, but it makes sure that the mech isn't destroyed. Case 2 is it actually manages to blow the explosion out the back and does minimal damage to the soft bits inside. Oh, they gave me the Centurion pieces anyway, so happy about that one. Happy day in jubilation. Flip the 5s, I don't need them. Really don't need the case. But yeah, Rogue Tech is really a lot. I get that. Don't get me wrong. The piratey tech is definitely interesting. But like 90% of the weapons you aren't generally going to use as you're racing up to Assault tier. It's also the reason why I like BTAU a bit more. Is that it's not a race to Assault tier. You can actually use lighter mechs to destroy heavier mechs pretty reliably. If you know what you're doing. It should be, we're clear. We're clear. Let's get paid. Oh, shit. They just flat out gave us a whole lot of hardened armor and machine gun fire controls. Honestly, the prize here is the hardened armor. Oh, I thought we were attacking here, not raiding. There we go. Time for the hiring hall, and it's elites.
Yes, Commander.
Damn. Anything good here? Well, they're selling a Shogun. SRM Carrier Mark II, because fuck you and the horse you rode in on. I'll take more cluster munitions.
New equipment available.
Definitely need more bins of
New
these.
equipment available. New equipment available.
Artillery, ammos. Pop
New
on
equipment
some.
available.
Oh, homing cockpit. There we go.
New equipment available.
Sure, I'll pop some laser insulators.
New equipment available.
Look, if it wanted to focus on survival, it would have put on more armor and less weapons, but that's not how a carrier does. Also, holy shit. LRM Carrier Mark II. LRM 60. All marked with fire control systems. That's a little disgusting. Anywho, hold on. Need to flip some of these engine cores I have. Because anything under 200 is probably something you're not using. And engine cores make you a boatload of cash. Keep some case at hand, but I don't really need it. Cleaning out the inventory a little bit. Probably can flip the Streak 2s, because generally speaking, I don't usually use Streak 2s. The rest is fine. Oh no, the SRM Mark II is disgusting. Also, I don't know if we have the training for it or not. Yeah, 3, I believe it's where you can get,
retraining. Let me see if that's the case or not, though.
Orders?
Oh, there you go. Tell me the secondary. So, Battle Lord. Missile Master. Bulwark for defenses. And that should do it.
Mech warrior training complete.
You still okay? So even if you retrain, you still keep your preferred enemies. Okay, where to go? Are we gonna get there in time to actually influence the combat? Yes, you can still get good salvage if you leg the mech. Button for... What's the search button again? God, I feel stupid right now. What's the search on the fucking...
What can I... Commander?
Thank you.
I've been wasting this prime for far too long.
Well, thank you graciously there, Vordon. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay, and thank you for the prime, my dude.
And we basically just took over Gambier. We'll probably swing towards trying to see if we can help with that conflict right there, and if not, we'll just call it a day and go to a game world. Oh yeah, you missed the 22 machine gun hunchback, because that was a thing apparently. Yeah, you were part of the Kaitos invasion.
I've been wasting this prime for far too long.
Welcome back, Double Double. And I am aware of the salvage yards. The problem is that we're in Davion space, and they hate us badly enough that they hate us badly enough that they are not going to sell us shit. We can't actually operate in Davion space as of the current time.
Bio command.
Wait, hype train? What's going on? It's like, hold up. Hype trains don't usually fire off unless someone just did something. What did somebody do? Well, thank you graciously for the biddies, my dude.
Thank you for the biddies, goddamn.
Thank you, thank you. I drink to your good health and to your kind donations. Best house to live under.
It's a little bit of a matter of preference, but I will definitely state my opinions. Know that I am biased because I am House Davion. We have a request to set up a live shooting range, Darius says in the staff meeting. Gentlefoot says the pressure-safe target pistols aren't sufficiently realistic to keep the mech warrior skills sharp. That said, I'm not sure if the Argo has an appropriate location for that kind of thing. For what, an indoor firing range? Dr. Maraud tilts her head, her brow furrowing. I believe you can find a spot for that in Gamma Pod. It's still a mess over there anyway. Use an armor plate as a backstop? Yeah, it should be fun if you're careful. Her eyes shift to you. Your mech warriors are careful, aren't they? You nod at Dr. Maraud. Gentlefood is ex-military. If she's running this, there shouldn't be any real risk. Darius, make it happen, but stress to Gentlefood that the final responsibility lies with her. It doesn't take long for the mech warriors to get to the shooting range set up and start using their auto pistols. Gentlefood manages the range well. There are no immediate problems. So, in general quality of life, Steiner has the best social programs until roughly about the FedCom Civil War. Steiner's story is a story of economic hardship over many decades. So, while they're generally, to put it bluntly, a bit cowardly and a bit yellow under the gills,
arrived, Commander.
They have great social programs. The hardened Steiner warriors are no joke. And they have a pretty equal, big... They have equality amongst their territories. However, if you want the best social liberties, generally Davion is going to be your best hope. Steiner, however, has very good social liberties as well. Davion prides itself on that, and Davion has one of two things. Davion has either great economic opportunity in some of the best colleges short of Tharkad, Nyes in particular is notable. Oh, thank you, Slagx. Much appreciated. Yeah, absolute kind lad. But yeah, Davion is marked by one of two things. Incredibly abundant wealth, or poor as fucking shit outback. There's not a whole lot of in between. Where it's good in Davion space, it's good. And where it's bad in Davion space, it sucks. Let's see what else. Karita. Karita's actually not a supremely bad place to live, all things considered. But it is a very stratified society. It's not exactly somewhere where if you're well-to-do, you're well-to-do. Well, first of all, you better hope you're Japanese. Oh, it's a defend base mission. If you're not Japanese, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh, fuck. Oops. Well, I didn't need these anyway, so those can sit back for a bit. But I should go to the mech bay and get those repaired. You better hope you're Japanese, and if you're not Japanese, you better hope that you're Arabic over in the, I think it's the Deneb cluster.
Logged and no.
Because the Koreans are outwardly xenophobic, so if you are not them, they don't like you. Let's see what else. Free Worlds League is interesting, honestly. It's about as free as you can get with all the good and the bad that implies. Because the main problem with freedom, all sorts of freedom, is that, in the Free Worlds League, you have to accept the fact that Roosevelt, Hitler, and Stalin all come to the same table. They also all pay taxes. Therefore, they get equal say at the table. You can imagine how much of a fucking nightmare that ends up being. I can do for some lighter assets here. I actually don't really have an energy boat. As far as I'm aware of Middle Eastern Arabic. We will get you into a Osrock. Get you in the pop cap. That's a lot of tons. But that should be enough to hold down a base. That is 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 units. More than enough. It is a democratic parliament, but the thing about the Free Worlds League is that it doesn't care what kind of government you are. So, a theocracy can butt up against a autocratic government, and they have to get along. Like, a theocracy, a communist, a theocratic government, a communist government, and an autocratic government all come together at the same parliament and vote democratically. That's kind of what I mean. Because they all pay taxes, they all get an equal say at the table. And that's what makes the Free Worlds League really difficult to manage. Oh, and they just dump all their fucking problems at the feet of, Merrick, because, you know, state of emergency that hasn't ended because, Free Worlds League, went on a whole, state of emergency when the First Lord died. It's also why Merrick infights a lot. Because as it turns out, like, much like in World War II, there was a whole backstabbing. Oh god, okay, so given that clanners were brought up, it would be better to live in Capellan space than it would be to live in clan space, and here's the reason why. If you are a warrior in clan society, which is already a miserable life in its own right, essentially you get all the benefits of clan living. You're also expected to be the biggest, baddest motherfucker on the block to make sure that your clan maintains prominence. You basically get the spoils for being a scary dude.
Initiated.
If you are not a warrior, life sucks in the clans. Oh shit, Crucius Lancers. But yeah, living in the clans is ass. Because while the romance of their war machines is really cool, they are aggressively an authoritarian communist society that is rigidly caste-based and pays no mind to its civilian industries. And Q is right, though. The mixed empires do fare a bit better, but there's a reason why, even in the Inner Sphere, most worlds, even in the Suck Wars, tend to have higher agricultural ratings than the clan worlds. Civilian industry is an afterthought and a joke that only serves the military-industrial complex. Also note the fact that, it's a very noted example when a clan does well in a civilian environment. Well, you see, Kodal, normally you'd be correct. Unfortunately, clan society also lives to oppress its civilians.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
If it comes to something like Smoke Jaguar, they quite literally, as a fun little thing that they do, go around and put the boot to their own civilians to remind them how insignificant they are compared to themselves. Yes, really, they did that. Smoke Jaguar's full of fucking assholes. Note that Wolverine also tried to go against the grain and do their own thing, and when they did that, they got fucking nuked, purged, and sterilized. Also, they became such a collective insult to the clans that they became the not-named clan. They no longer were people. They went against the grain that hard. Which is funny because Clan Wolf then adopted quite a few of their tactics of how to run a society, and it went pretty fucking well for them. Salutations, Faven! Well, the problem is that Clan Wolverine did something that no one should have done in clan society. They clowned on Daddy Kerensky.
Engage and jump jet. Something I can do.
And that's a no-no in clan society. Fucking cult of personality he developed.
No problem.
But yeah, generally speaking, if you're a warrior, you get to enjoy the few nice things in the society. If you are a scientist, you have a little bit more levity because you basically are the soft power of the clans.
Confirmed.
There are other repair orders, but I can try cycling them in.
Orders? Aye, aye.
But yeah, it's bad enough that unironically, if I had to choose between the Capellan Confederation and Clan Society, I would honestly go for the Capellans. Because even you fucker. I should be at an angle? Yeah, I'm just at the angle.
Firing on target.
But yeah, sorry. I'd rather be a Capellan, because even before the whole, you know, before the whole, servitor of the state thing. Wait, I go fast enough in the fucking Omega 2 that I go on 7s? This thing has enough boosts and master attack can bump me up to a fucking 7?
Receiving you.
Holy shit! Now, to be fair, this thing still moves as slow as hell, so I'm never gonna get anywhere anytime soon. But, like, fuck.
Roger.
But yeah, no, like, even before the whole servitor thing, Capellan Society generally tries to raise you up in the school system. Yeah, it's still indoctrinal bullshit. But generally speaking, Capella gives you more than one chance to not fuck up. While meanwhile, to even be born in clan society, you have to be lucky enough to be grown in the Iron Womb. Survive that.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Then you have to go through 16 years of combat trials.
Quick stepping it.
If you fail at any point, you are dead, or you are cast down. And being cast down may as well be dead.
But even from there... Even from there... If you want to know your odds of being a warrior...
Waiting for orders.
So, as of 62, which is generally the,
Full throttle.
This is a small sense of, riders don't have scaling. But... So, despite their permanent position, the warrior caste is not the largest of the 5 castes. As of 3062, there's 115,000 clan warriors, or just 0.01% of the clan's total population. So, again, I'm going to say bullshit on that one. There is no way that they have a military that small and still are able to maintain order. But less than 1% of the population is a warrior. I'm not gambling on being born into clan society. I'll take the Cappies. Because Steiner may have good social services, but provided that I'm able to prove my loyalty to the state of Capella, they have really fucking good social services. The best of the sphere. It's just that, what, 10 to 20% of the population gets to enjoy it and everyone else is a slave to the state? Yeah, I'll take my odds.
Copy that.
Yes, Commander. All right. 10-4.
No retreat.
Anywho, speaking of prior questions, because I didn't get around to the periphery, periphery is rough living, yeah. But generally speaking, it's not super bad. You're basically on the frontier.
Ready for orders.
For instance, as it was brought up, yes, being a man in Canopus society is not exactly a shining picture, so to speak. Canopus has gotten more liberal over time, so to speak.
Confirmed.
But for the most part, if you are not a woman in Canopus society, it is very difficult to advance. But nothing stops you from getting power, though traditionally the Canopian head of government has always been a woman. Also, the main problem with Canopus is the fact that they have the best medical technology, and their social services are good, if a bit poor at times, but their literacy rates are fucking garbage. Yeah, don't ask how the best doctors don't know how to fucking read. Which, by the way, fun fact about Battletech, reading is not a guaranteed skill. There is a lot of backgrounds in which you cannot read in. If you're in from Taurian space, you have pretty much a living of like 1980s America. So like kind of the good years before, you know, bad things happened.
Roger that. Full speed.
What was something that you weren't disappointed in the character creation? Literacy rates even after once the
Yep.
I wouldn't say Renaissance, but the Industrial Revolution really took swing and the printing press came about. A literacy rate of about 60 to 70%
Standing by.
60 to 70% of the population could reliably read. Universal literacy, you are correct, is a
You've got hostile contact.
is a modern thing. It's actually 120 Q, but you are correct. You do have to pay a little extra to buy off essentially literacy, but it's not super bad. There are much worse traits that you can get. And it's actually kind of funny to have illiterate, because we have essentially this outback, Davian who can't read, so they can pilot their mech just fine. They just don't know how to operate the finer parts of their mech. Like, they were trying to do a false flag, or rather a trick, and they needed Badger to turn, we're just gonna call them Badger for this analogy. They needed them to turn off their IFF. They didn't know which button was the IFF button because they've never used that button.
Standing by.
So, it's a case of like, oh shit, which one is that? Oh fuck. It was funny as hell, and at the end of the day, they just hit the deck. But it is an actual funny thing. I also kind of respect BattleTech for having the balls to make language an actual tangible skill you want to buy in.
What do you need?
Because that is one good thing about clan society in the BattleTech tabletop. Oh boy, it's that part of the stream where I talk about fucking Time of War again!
This should be
So, the clans in BattleTech have one language, Star League English. They only know Star League English.
no shooting.
Meanwhile, the rest of BattleTech has so many languages, and you are a valid character build for learning those languages.
Commander?
Being a phase is an actual job in the game. Not like the rogue, I just roll a charm die and that's what I do, it's cool. No, like they actually, you need to learn languages if you want to succeed. Let's slug the shit out of you.
All weapons are go.
You will pay top billing to make sure that you have that one guy on staff that knows Japanese or German or whatever fucking language you're operating in in the middle of goddamn Free World League space. Like,
Let's hit 'em hard.
learning languages in Protocol is super fucking important if you're doing a globe-trotting adventure.
Going full throttle.
That's called acting or performance, I believe. No, it's arts performance. And sure, if someone else has the art charade skill and you do as well, sure, you can talk through charades.
Ready for orders. Let's go. Let's go. Mech destroyed. Skipper.
Oh, so kind of like make yourself the clown? I could probably see that as part of being Protocol, because being a clown, so to speak, while staying within the boundaries, is definitely a measure of Protocol, because it's knowing how far you can push without taking it too far. So, yeah, Protocol is the skill for that.
You'd probably need a bit of acting as well. Also... Then that's acting. Acting is as close as you get to the charm skill. That is 100% acting then. By the way, technically, I think Welsh kinda exists in the sphere. It's called being from the Lyran Alliance and from Skye, because Skye is Scots Gaelic.
What can I do?
It's not a straight translation, but as far as I'm...
Be
No,
better than Jim.
they have some common roots, I think. And then all the Welsh people are gonna come over and fucking slap me for that.
Okay, now the gloves are off.
Let's see. Yeah, about as close as you get, I think, is Scots Gaelic. Okay, good. Correct me on that. I like being wrong because it means that I get to learn something. Yeah, that's a Von Luckner, and that's 2 AC-20s, buddy! Haha, fuck that!
I'm here.
That's a no fucking thank you moment.
Take this.
Wow, I actually managed to hit with the improve,
Reporting critical hit.
Let's hit him hard.
Receiving you. Let's move. On. Hell yeah.
But yeah,
That's a kill.
sorry, we just went on all sorts of, fun directions.
Standing by.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Actually, there is someone who specifically has Danish. It's the Yarn folk.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I'm ready. I'm walking here.
Comstar is mostly... It's a weird mix of Star League and whoever they get as
Ready to rock.
imported help.
Copy that, Commander.
Because you're not it's rare to be born into Comstar. Comstar usually goes recruiting. So they'll pull from wherever they want. But generally speaking, Comstar is... They speak English because that's what Star League spoke, because Star League was founded by the Scots, as far as I'm aware of. Because I believe James Cameron or Ian Cameron or whoever the hell it was Scottish.
Good to go. Target put out.
Guy wanted to go.
Give them everything you've got. Target neutralized.
Mission successful.
Hold on. Where does it say that you get negative reputation for being a free birth? Yeah, we don't focus too hard on the Wizards of the Coast stuff. We let them have their fun. We give them a pat on the back, let them know that they did good, and let them go have fun in their little corner. I'm about to say, this community tank? No, it's not. No, it is not. Pieces are what's valuable here. Honestly, I'm not super bothered by not getting all the blackjack, because that gives me more pieces. So yeah, let's see about this then. Freeborn warriors don't need a phenotype and use the normal human phenotype. Assume that he's warrior pheno. This means that you would be in Freeborn Crash. Oh, that's interesting. So there's no Trueborn Crash. Oh, there's no, like, there's Trueborn Crash, but there's no Freeborn. That is kind of wacky. Nah, that's entirely fair. No, like, I'm not doing like, I'm gonna correct your work. It's like, I am legitimately interested in this. Because the book is laid out like shit. That is just a true fact.
That work order you submitted is complete.
We had other repair orders. Provided nothing's broke at the end of this, we should be good to go to get those AoE missiles in. So now that I'm not boating a million fucking tons. What's this? I'll give you something interesting. I'll let you try the Valkyrie too. Less than 550 tons, so we're at capacity right now. We're gonna see how, honestly, giving it a test run. There's the negative reputation, negative 40. And generally speaking, alright. Enough distractions.
Command interface initiated.
Davion Assault Guards. Yeah, these guys aren't jokes either.
Waiting for orders.
Now, the first step is to try and turn our guys around.
Yes, Commander.
This one is armed with a sword.
What's up, boss?
He has a sword, and that's it.
What can I do for you?
I mean, yeah.
Daniel.
Generally in Battletech, you can do two things
Oh,
well.
throttle.
So if you want to be a social mech warrior, sure, why not?
Good to go.
Again, investing in a bunch of social skills is worth its weight in gold.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander. Double time.
Consider
Let's
that
go.
most of the, storyline mech warriors that we see as well are social warriors, because they tend to be nobility. And nobility tends to not want to kill each other. It's bad for,
Let's see what
their
you
own
got.
survival.
Commander? Consider it done.
I hear you.
Again, depends what house you operate with. If you're Kharidan, yeah, generally you use civilians as the sharpening block for your sword.
Oh, I'm hit.
That's
I'm
unlucky.
taking heavy hits, Commander. Standing by.
Answer that shit in kind, sir.
Got it. Targeting for physical attack.
Beauty.
Orders.
Standing by. I await your command. Going full throttle.
Block that. That's a gas rifle. Only got him in the face once.
Waiting for orders.
Let's push the line and see what we're dealing with. Oh, it's just a Templar up there. That's neat.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Standing by. Got it. Full speed, no target.
Orders? I'm gonna give him the big bubble.
He's gone.
Target neutralized.
Block that.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Not yet, but the problem is we took over a planet and everyone there was, pre-specialized, so I'm like, oof, and moved on to the next planet. I think it's just you and Roosh left who's on the list at this point. So, soon, very soon, my dude, I apologize for it taking a hot minute. Campaign do campaign things.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Attacking from position. Target missed.
I mean, one of the primary skills of a clanner, actually, is negotiation. Because as it turns out, negotiations are a very, important skill in clan society. Everyone who's everyone in clan society is a social warrior. Because if you can't negotiate well, you just fucking lose. Because you're gonna get tricked into overbidding, underbidding,
Receiving you.
all the bad things. And I have to turn the stealth armor off because you're burning up way too hot.
Inflicted some heavy damage. What can I do for you?
Honestly, the chief problem we need to solve for you right now is the cooling problem.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Roger that. Firing on target. What are your orders, Skipper?
Yeah, Time of War actually is surprisingly well-rounded in what you can do. Like, you think you're gonna get in for the big stompy robots, and there is still a lot of big stompy robot. It's still absolutely a combat game. But
Armor breach.
there's only like 2 primary skills that revolve around the idea of mech combat, which is piloting gunnery mech. For the most part, a lot of the skills on the personal scale are things like your competency at, like, running,
Commander,
and your competency at doing things like... Wow, the Valkyrie gets no... Oh, it's because you have burns. I'm like, wow, why isn't the Valkyrie getting any fucking evasion? Because you're suffering from severe burns.
going full throttle. Got it.
Ready for orders. Targeting for an alpha strike.
That is a full Jaeger mech.
Yep. Acknowledged.
We'll burn hot for this one. Line them up. Much like in World of Darkness, in Time of War, the character that's generally the most interesting is not the hyper-specialized combat badass who can absolutely
Commander?
ruin the block, but the guy who happens to, you know how to cook.
All right.
Because it becomes very relevant asking who can cook in the party.
Engaging target. Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Goodbye, side torso.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
No retreat. Ready for orders.
Because cooking is a skill.
Roger.
And eating nothing but MRAs gets to be fucking miserable after a while.
What's up, boss?
Look, if you're dropping 500 C-bills to eat something good, I'm gonna let you eat good.
Got it.
I don't
hear
care if I get knocked about and my kettle turns into a fucking, small ballistic missile that rattles around the cockpit. I want to use the ambient heat in my goddamn cockpit to make some tea.
Skipper?
I mean, it's BattleTech. Shit like that happens
Engaging,
all the time.
I'm on. Watch my heat. I am the wind. Locked on target.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, unfortunately, sometimes you just have to suffer the MRE shits.
It's go time. Giving them everything I've got. Critical hit, Commander.
I mean, yeah, that exists.
Orders?
It's called the Chem Thrower. You can absolutely spray paint the block in your
Acknowledged.
commando.
Affirmative.
I don't know. Can you convince the
Aye, aye.
party to do so?
Coordinates received. Solid connection on that one.
Because there's two primary questions to everything BattleTech related. One, can you fit it? Two, can
I'm
you
receiving
swing
you.
it? Oh, speaking of last night, I finally figured out how the fuck the creature rules work, so I feel really proud of
All right.
myself.
That hit something.
Let's hit him hard.
Commander?
Because there's one thing that I have to criticize BattleTech for, is that the fact that they do not fucking explain shit. Well, no, they explain shit, but the problem is that they explain it
Waiting on you.
terribly. Like, oh
Ready to
my
rock.
god. I am still
Stand
learning
forward.
things about the rules because they can't just fucking explain things well.
Oh, hell yeah. Get on.
Mission successful.
So, BattleTech allows you to run into some fantastical creatures on occasion. For instance, in the core book, there is a stat line for something called the Tyrannosaurus Rex 2. It is mech scale sized. It can actually damage a battle mech. Yes, you can get into a goddamn kaiju fight. This is the DD. That is, Thunderbolt. Yeah. Do you want your snake to be able to breathe fire? Because there are some that you can probably find a snake that breathes fire. Do I want the Jaeger? I could just flat out assemble the Jaeger or the Thunderbolt. The Jaeger tends to explode and die. I'll go with Thunderbolts. Fuck it. They gave me the Jaeger mech anyway! Give me a sec. I'm gonna get a drink. I know Kurita has something called the Pachirisu, which is just a squirrel that can do an electric discharge. Okay, so what the fuck broke on this? Nothing. The Pachirisu is based off of... The Pikachu is based off the Pachirisu, which is a mythical creature that is capable of conducting electricity. What the fuck did I put? It's probably the Guardian. Yep.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Battletech is not as clever as you think it is at times. So what does LRM ammo do in comparison? -2 missile damage, but additional area of effect is 2 to primary and secondary targets. So take off 2 of these, put on 2 AoE, and we'll see how that goes.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Job's done, Commander.
We are turning it around for the hegemony, but they are eating some serious losses. If they don't swing it around, they're boned. Hey, our first escort mission. We've got the money, but on the other hand, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Straight up liquid cash. But you're also guaranteed like 2, maybe 3 lances on the board. That's also a good salvage table. I'll take the salvage. Okay, so for this one, no longbow, get the dervish. I prefer to get this done within, like, the day. So we are definitely switching out our lineup so that we'll actually get going at a decent rate. So here's how silly it needs to be. I go down to the pet store. I saw this really cool exotic snake. I dumped more money on it than I realistically should have. I now have a pet snake. Yes, really, it works like that. What the fuck's my cicada? Oh. Let Squirrel get in for this one. The odds of the salvage being okay on 3 skull... actually, that's 3... Popcat moves pretty fast. It's a 5'8". Though Blake's Stinger wouldn't be super bad. Yeah, all these move fairly fast, except for the Thunderbolt that can catch up. Popcap's a little... yeah, most things are moving decently fast. There is probably baseball. Consider that Ghost Bear, fucking, beat an entire, they got into Rasselhaug and earned a planet, so to speak, from, they did it for football, so, yeah. And we're talking American football, so if American football exists, American, baseball exists, too. That's where that is. Sure, I imagine rugby exists. Remember that a lot of Earth's culture came with us. But no, really, like...
Command interface initiated.
Animals are surprisingly robust in Battletech. The Screaming Eagle, so it's a mercenary branch.
Roger.
I'm going.
On my way. On it. Moving out. Affirmative. On it.
On my way.
Aye, aye. Got it. Aye, aye.
Note that if American football does exist in Battletech, it's not going to be House Davion playing it. They'd be playing cricket. Free Worlds League would be playing American football. Not American football, American baseball.
I copy. Roger that.
Moving out.
Moving out.
Depends on the creature and how
Roger.
big it is.
Coordinates received.
Moving to position. I'm walking here.
Animals are noted for having really good body and strength scores. Intelligence
Moving to
scores are
position.
generally within human averages, but not... It's like an animal scale intelligence, so to
orders.
speak.
Confirmed.
There are no sentient aliens in Battletech.
Moving to position.
Keeping it cool.
Got it.
Animals tend to have bad
Location
dexterity.
Heading out. Onward.
Animals don't tend to have a
Copy
very high...
Heading out.
They have a decent willpower, actually, but again, only their body and their strength stats are really notable.
Confirmed.
Well, Canopian cat girls exist, but that's a genetic modification. That's still a human phenotype. Roger, Argo. Also, we've been able to get the Demolisher armed. My driver's grinning like a maniac, so expect some big booms. I like these guys. I mean, if I was behind a Demolisher in the Suck Wars, I'd be pretty fucking happy too. Just saying.
Yes, Commander. Got it.
60-tonner.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
That is an anvil. That is another thunderbolt. But yeah, for the longest time I wasn't generating, rather I actually was generating creatures correctly, and that's what confused me. Because creatures have very lopsided stats. Yes, this casual dog can rip out my throat in one fucking hit if it just felt like it. Why? Because this thing is, slightly bigger. It's slightly bigger and has a strength score high enough that it just hurts you, like, for 5 or 6 damage on the rip. It was ass out. I just didn't know. I just actually didn't look closely twice to see if it,
Receiving you.
if it, had moved or not, so that's my own fault.
No shooting, just running. Got it. Targeting for an alpha strike. Scored a critical hit. Waiting on you,
I may have
Commander.
custom generated that bird. And yes, I gave it an attack profile that was suitably silly to its name. I think its, quote-unquote, custom attack is called More Teeth Than God.
Moving fast.
Oh, dogs can easily do that. But I'm meaning instead of it being like it rolls really well to hit you, it's, I roll to hit, I got a hit, I explode you and your kidney levels damage. So what I was doing wrong with the creature maker is that when it generates its creatures, it rolls it at, basically you are generating it at the max potential. AKA, it basically is just, this is as murdery as it could be. You're not supposed to do that. Basically, it kind of soft says in the rules of, yeah, this is the creatures at its maximum potential, don't do that. The problem is, its suggestion is tucked away into a small, like, line in the middle of, like, its damage profile. Which means it's really obnoxious to find that advice.
Yes, Commander. Receiving you. On my way. Double time. Got it.
Bink.
I'm receiving you. On my way. Double time.
It's a damn good skill to have for... Jesus, he keeps getting bonked in the head. To be fair, I'm throwing a lot of attacks. Like, I mean, an ungodly amount of attacks. Some of those are inevitably going to hit the head.
Consider it done.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, Cuddle, that's called the Cattle Master. You're driving out in a Cattle Master.
Pedal to the metal. No sweat. When I shoot you, you'll take it. Let's hit him hard.
But yeah, animal, animal empathy is just really neat to have for the simple fact of the matter of, first of all, if you're present, the creature is automatically one level higher when it comes to its fight or flight response.
There's more where that came from.
2, if the creature's going to kill somebody or want to kill somebody, you're the last one it picks. So it's very good for not getting mauled by a tiger.
Receiving you. Let's move.
Yes, Commander. Good to go. Firing a full salvo.
God, where else do I...
Inflicted some heavy
Again,
damage.
I do apologize that I keep going on about, like, the tabletop book. But on the other hand, it's basically one of your best sources of lore on the universe.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Oh yeah, we were talking about things like NutriPaste and whatnot earlier. You know what? When I have a moment, since people are wondering about quality of life in the Battletech universe, I'm gonna read you a planetary classification. And that planetary classification is, so planets are graded from A to F.
And that should, generally speaking, Earth itself is an A-class rating, and if you're A to B, you're basically on a, Terran-like world. That should also kind of tell you something about the state of affairs. When A is considered to be, like, congrats, you're on Earth. You are equal to the quality of Terra. Oh, it's one of them universes, isn't it? Yes.
Copy that. Targeting for an alpha strike.
But yeah, no,
Ready for orders.
there are Gaia worlds, actually. In fact, a lot of the plot of 2018 revolves around the fact that the Arugans are prosperous, but not very well industrialized.
No retreat. Tango's trash.
Because if you get the House Arano source book from Cat, like, basically, they released a source book, and due to Ilkon writing as of late, House Arano is canon. Like, they're back. They managed to get through their bullshit. But, like, characters from House Arano actually have a wealth score of +1, which is fucking nuts for a periphery state to, like, a periphery state to be wealthy enough to actually be able to have a wealth score that rivals Steiner for their average citizen.
Come on, mech warriors! It's go time!
Yeah, because I think Steiners on average out of character creation get like a 2. House Arano characters have a 1. That is how valuable the export of food is. Because when the Starlink was doing its thing,
yeah, critical hit.
A lot of Terran world, a lot of the worlds that humanity lives on, it's kind of like a Traveler situation, if anyone's familiar with the RPG Traveler. Because, as it turns out, terrestrial worlds are kind of rare without terraforming. But also the fact of most places kind of get adapted to live on, and because of how slow travel is around the sphere, so to speak, or travel is among the stars, which Battletech actually is a pretty fast travel time, despite it all.
Double time. Let's go.
Most people live on worlds they don't want to, so to speak, because it's valuable for some reason or another. But a lot of these worlds depended on food import to get along.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
When the Starleague failed and that technology couldn't be reliably accounted for, that was the real reason why the Suck Wars sucked so much. Because things that kept, like, the water, you know, not being shit, failed. And worlds had to be abandoned. Because it doesn't matter if you're getting valuable, you know, germanium, which, by the way, that's the main mineral used for, starships. Yeah, and that's how the Marian hegemony gets to do anything. They're ludicrously wealthy as a nation. Oh god, DFA, fuck. Ow! They're ludicrously wealthy as a nation because they're sitting on a giant pile of starship mineral.
I'm ready. Cry havoc. Alright, hit him hard now.
Wait, 3 engine crits? The fuck?
This just in.
How are you
Critical
not?
hit.
You're XL, right? You're engine light.
Yeah. Moving out.
Actually, go for the lasers.
Give them everything.
Engine's gone.
Mech destroyed.
Sorry,
Order.
multitasking is hard.
Understood. Moving fast.
Thought went in,
Ready for
thought
orders.
went out.
Confirmed.
God damn it.
Good to go.
But
Consider it
yeah, right. So it doesn't matter if you have valuable minerals or other
I
some
hear
form
ya.
of resources. If you can't get the jump ships
Got it.
out there
That's
reliably
speed,
enough,
no shooting.
which the majority of jump
Waiting for orders.
ships aren't, like
Going
most
turbo.
traders who have the jump ships
What can I do for
aren't
you?
generally ferrying your ass
Got it.
around. Mercenaries can generally commission to get on a jump ship pretty reliably because they pay a
What's
lot
up,
for the
Commander?
privilege. But like 40%, I think, of active jump ships that are still being
position.
used are being used for the purpose of just getting food to places.
Affirmative.
Which makes people like House Arano very
On
fucking
the move.
rich.
Ready,
Davion
Commander.
also exports a lot of food to
Position
Karita
confirmed.
despite the fact they're in a state of war. One, to make sure that Karita
Got
doesn't
it.
do anything fucky because they're
Coordinates
desperately
received.
hungry. And two,
Uh-huh.
to eat a lot of Karita's money.
On my way.
At least from what I remember of that. So, fun times.
Position confirmed.
Aye, aye.
Commander pilot was in there, so even if my head did get popped, I'd be fine. I'd just be out for
On my
like
way.
forever.
Receiving you. On the move. Uh-huh.
Holding and cooling.
Moving out. You betcha. Got it.
Look, we may have a
Moving
bunch
out.
of angry, weebs at the
Good to
door,
go.
but they pay really well.
You betcha.
Hold this
Alright, what are we
position.
looking at here?
The package will be on its
Ooh,
way soon.
catapult! Oh, Highlander! Oh, that's some good shit. Very basic shit, but it's good shit. I want a Highlander.
What can I do for you? I hear ya. Good to go.
I wonder if I can get Morete Voladora again. That'd be awesome.
On it.
Heading out.
Move to engage, sirs.
Acknowledged.
Cloak on, because we can't shoot round one.
Acknowledged. Piece of cake. On my way.
But yeah, so, fun fact, by the way, by the designation of Battletech, from A to F, we classify as a D, which is lower tech world, poor educational system, medical care equivalent to the 21st to the 22nd century, non-existent microelectronics industry except possibly in isolated regions run by their own private concerns.
Waiting on you, Commander.
But, no, that's not the part. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, we're roughly about an F-level class tech in Battletech, which is funny, because there's a lot of tech in Battletech that we have definitely exceeded by this point. But yeah, no, they rank technological sophistication, industrial sophistication, material dependence, industrial output, and agricultural dependence. A is a breadbasket. Planetary Argo Industries meet all the local needs of the state of thriving export trade as allowed by available space transport. B is abundant. Rich agricultural environment sustains local needs and permits limited exports. C is modest agriculture. Most food is locally produced, though some agricultural needs rely on imports. D is poor agriculture. Minimal agricultural output forces heavy reliance on off-world imports to sustain the local population. Or F. Barren world. World agricultural output cannot sustain the local population without continuous off-world imports.
Waiting on you,
That is
Commander.
known as a life sucks moment. But they do elaborate on what that generally means. Because it's one thing to say you rely on imports.
Confirmed.
It's another thing to understand how much life kind of sucks.
Got it. Let's go.
Bye, Wasp.
Tango down.
Receiving you.
Actually, about right there, point.
Got it. Let's go.
Well, Gentle
Let's
Food,
go.
maybe he shouldn't have
Oh,
considered a career in the military. Yeah, for C and D class worlds, meat and having a protein at the dinner table is basically usually a once-a-week affair.
Locking in all weapon systems.
At least a real protein.
Scored a critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
Well, to be fair, we thought in the 80s that people would plug their brains into the computers.
Commander. On the move. Full speed.
Check out the tabletop, the TTRPG General. We threw up a character creator, and I have a PDF of the Time of War book in there.
Commander.
Because sharing is caring when it comes to books. Look, it ain't my fucking fault that, that General Motors is breaking the timeline.
Solid connection, that one.
Ain't
Yes,
my
Commander.
fucking fault.
On my way. Mech Warrior, show up once you get. Hot damn, let's do this. Critical hit, Commander.
Standing by. On it. Now, let's see how you handle this. Let's hit him hard. Tango down. I hear you.
Oh, one other thing, actually, as we get back to the topic of really quick about quality of life between the clanners and the inner sphere.
Going turbo.
If you have good access to medicine and you take care of yourself, in the inner sphere, on the low end, life expectancy is roughly about, you'll live about 80 years of life. Reliably. Provided you don't die in, unnatural means. Natural death comes in at about 80 years on the low end to 100 years on the high end.
What can I do for you?
If you're a clanner, living beyond 60 is considered to be a sin. Do I want to spike the... I'll spike the Highlander. Damn.
Good to go.
The objective is secured, Commander.
If you're just built different, that's called, you generally are going to be a high-ranking member of the society. So before I talk about food, I can tell you about aging penalties. So,
Receiving you.
in Battletech, getting older does not necessarily mean you get weaker, actually. For quite a while, you actually get bonuses for aging.
On it.
as you kind of hit more of your prime.
No retreat. Take that. Ready for orders.
Burn it up a bit. Got it. Ah, ammo exploded the fucking catapult. Damn it.
Eliminated.
So,
Over the red line. Heat damage.
at 25 years old, you just get a bonus to your stats.
What can I do for
Just
you?
flat out, in like most categories, when you get older, you get bonuses.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
At 31, you get more bonuses. But the first penalty for clan-based characters kicks in now. And the penalty for clan-based characters is that if you do not have...
Done. Here we go.
Really, homie?
That's going to hurt.
Just punch out, man.
Affirmative.
I want your Highlander. I don't want you. Oh my god. You fucker.
Ready for
You fucker.
Eye on.
He's done.
Engaging.
There's no point in salvaging that.
Let's hit him hard.
But at 31, if you are clan,
Removed.
if you have earned a blood name or have a rank higher than Star Captain,
Mission
you
successful.
ignore the first penalty here. Otherwise, you take a negative 150 experience to your reputation trait. So everything in this game is measured in EXP. Trait points are measured in degrees of 100. So that's essentially about 1.5 negative trait points in your reputation stat if you haven't, cut your own by 31. This penalty fires back again at 51. Except it gets worse. Let's see. Honestly, all this is kind of garbage at this point. I guess take the catapult if I ever run into another catapult. Oh, I got most of the table anyway. Neat. So, honestly, that's kind of what the clans do. At 31, you get more bonuses. At 41, you get a negative 25 to your charisma and a negative 50 to your dex. You get a plus 25 to your will, though. From there, you start eating some aging penalties. At 51, you get negative 100 to reflex and body, a negative 50 to charisma. At 61, you're starting to eat negative 100s in strength, body, and dexterity, but you earn some charisma. And at 61, you also get the slow learner trait, and this will rapid fire every 10 years. Eventually, it will catch up to you. At 71, you get even more penalties, and you get Glass Jaw. Glass Jaw, by the way, means that you take extra damage from every attack. Your body's starting to get fragile, and it will hit you every 10 years until you have it. If you buy it off, it'll come back in 10 years. Also, Kirchan, that is a discussion between you, the GM, and God. That is not something they have codified in this. And I am not bold enough to try and codify it either. Then yeah, at 71, you start dipping pretty hard. They have age calculations up to 101,
and I just assume just repeat 101. If you live up to 101 and you're still able to keep bouncing off of that, like, the penalties by this point are fucking wild. Yeah, most nobles... No, Kerensky actually didn't die. Oh, Nicholas died in a battle mech because he got clowned on by his own people on accident. Alexander died of heart failure. But yeah, actually, that would just... Congratulations, the GM gives you the dependent trait. Sure, we'll go with that one. Water and food. When humans reached the stars, they found that one of the most common chemical components in the universe, potable water, was rarely available. For the first few decades of colonization, this forced humanity to settle on handfuls of garden worlds and bypass the many other planets that had agreeable atmospheres, gravities, and climates, but not clean water. Colonization exploded when Rudolf Ryan introduced the ice ship. Soon it seemed any planet with a whiff of free oxygen and vaguely tolerable temperatures was being colonized. When the Star League introduced cheap, high-tech water filtration, hundreds more once-ignored worlds were settled. You're not dead, Dragon House. You're perfectly fine. During the First and Second Succession Wars, the Great Houses attempted to destroy each other's war-making capabilities, hitting shipyards, factories, jump ships, research facilities, and other key assets. Unfortunately, these were exactly the assets needed to sustain life on less hospitable worlds of the Inner Sphere and Periphery. More than 200 worlds in the Inner Sphere and hundreds more in the Periphery died, were abandoned, or fell out of contact with the rest of humanity because of the loss of jump ships and Star League water filtration technology, or the failure of terraforming mechanisms. Today, technological recovery in the Inner Sphere maintains insufficient to significantly increase the size of House jump ship fleets from their nadir in the late Third Succession War, at least compared to the vast fleets that filled jump points before the 29th century. With an average planetary population of about 3 billion people in the Inner Sphere, this means that with few exceptions, literally enough to be counted on one hand, most planets with average or larger populations can feed and provide fresh water for themselves. Those that cannot are dead or otherwise monopolize a notable percentage of jump ships to stay alive. This does not mean that every surviving planet in the Inner Sphere and the near periphery is a breadbasket. Far from it. Many worlds dedicate sizable portions of their economies to simple survival with primitive, energy-hungry water filters and labor-intensive farming techniques needed for less than optimal environments. Some worlds are ruled by dictatorships that carefully control the water supply, while others demand every able-bodied citizen maintain a home garden to help produce food. Some of the largest economic booms of the 3030 and 3040s came not from new computer chips or revived jump ship designs, from innocuous recoveries of chemistry and ergonomy that allowed planets to free entire sections of their labor force from the task of bare survival to more profitable activities like building schools and staffing factories. As with industrial output, a planet's agricultural dependence is related to its population. A planet with a population of 100 million in agricultural dependence A produces far less food than a planet with 5 billion in an agricultural dependence C. Sorry. Also, we landed on location. Okay.
Eliminate hostiles.
Oh, and there's 2 support lances. Samare, what the fuck is this landing site? What did you do? What is this?
Ready for orders.
Oh god, it's a DFA. Oh god, it hurts.
Light damage.
Oh, Wizard's gonna get fucking blasted. On most pleasant settled planets, agricultural dependence A or B, food is grown and water supplied much as it has been on Terra for millennia, in great variety with little effort. Local technology determines how much of the population is involved in agriculture. Backward Annapolis, with most of its population at a pre-Steam levels of technology, employs more than half its labor force on farms, whereas most labor is handled by manual and animal muscle. Ultra-advanced Terra and New Avalon, by contrast, involve less than 0.01% of their labor force in heavily automated farms, meat vats, hydroponic facilities, and other food-producing operations. Despite travel brochures to the contrary, even worlds with large population, like New Avalon 7 billion, and high food exports, New Avalon feeds millions more in 5 neighboring systems, are not actually covered in farms. A visitor to such a garden world may instead see an endless ocean of exurbs, towering city centers, and parkland. Generally, only a small percentage of the world's total land area is covered in permanent cropland, though that might be a sizable fraction of the arable land. For example, less than 1/6 of the land area on the definitive garden world Terra is arable. A few percent covers a lot of that.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Oh god, it hurts, man. Garden worlds are also marked by bountiful fresh water. A typical inhabitant may hardly glance at public fountains, enjoy regular visits to public or personal swimming pools, have a flush toilet in their home, and bathe with water daily. Yeah, that's A-class. Ah, god, fuck.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Okay, how bad is PopCap? PopCap's not super bad. Okay, now it's time to counterattack. Because now I get my turn. That's a Crusader.
Ready for orders. Orders.
Commander.
Stealth armor off. Let's party.
Firing full salvo. That's a kill.
But yeah.
Orders.
Garden worlds or A-class worlds, A to B, are typically your quote-unquote agro worlds of the universe. They're typically places where living is generally pretty close to what we have in real life. Oh, that's a fucking mortar carrier. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Die, die, die. Very quickly. Die, die. Oh god, that's a lot of...
I'm here.
That's a lot of things I want to get rid of very quickly. How heavily armed is Shrek? Shreks are armored as fuck. Honestly, I may just want to blast the mortars.
Locking in all weapon systems.
That's honestly one of the most
What can I do for you?
most fucking killing things on the board. Die, 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 die,
Go
die!
Turbo.
I want this to go last in the blaster order. It's gone.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Commander. You got it.
Gonna go spicy this round.
You got it.
Trying to unfuck this situation.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
You are indeed still alive, Mr. Ace.
On the move, full speed. Firing a full salvo. That's going to
That
hurt.
Merlin's pretty sticked.
Standing by. Position confirmed.
gone.
Tango?
We spawned in the middle of the enemy formation. He got DFA'd, which removed his spawn protection, and he got pretty badly banged up.
I'm receiving you.
You're a heavy.
I'm
Honestly,
here.
you should probably move fast enough, so I don't mind flashing my ass for a moment.
Onward. This. Bam. Boom. Tango down.
Yes, Commander. Receiving you.
Where are you? You are in the Shadowhawk.
What do you need?
Waiting for orders.
Commander.
Looks like we're at the end of initiative here.
Commander. Double time. Let's go. That's a hit.
Good to go.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Not a lot I can do about that. You'll just have to deal. Since we're basically knife fighting at this point.
Let's go. Let's go. Mech destroyed.
Standing by.
I hear ya.
Oh, heavy tank, Barger SRM.
It's gonna be good.
Orders?
Who's on the 7?
Orders?
You're on the 7. But yes, we're going for the absolute nom-nom build.
Reporting critical hit.
Good to go. On it. I'm showing minor damage.
But I don't have more small
Yes,
pulse.
Location confirmed.
Pulling the vehicle, because it deserves it.
Receiving you.
Ready for orders. I'm going.
Punch! We're in Davian space right now.
Going full throttle. Affirmative.
We are participating in the Cameron Davion war.
I think I hit something good.
Receiving you.
Ready for orders. Roger.
That's dead. 53 orange dead.
Tango down.
Ready for orders. On my way. Got the angle. Take the shot. That one's gone.
That's most of a
Reporting
Thanatoaster.
heavy damage.
I'm starting to cook.
Yeah, you got nothing. You're a stick.
Good to go. I got him.
That's probably not enough, but that's still heavy damage on that vehicle.
Damn it.
It's the fact that we're firing LRMs at close, and there's a whole lot of close
Reporting
combat.
major armor loss.
No one's fault with the LRMs. They're just not arming correctly.
Hell yes.
Ah, yes,
Waiting on you,
Diamond
Commander.
Shark, who knows they can make all of the fucking money from us. Assholes.
I read you, Commander. Moving out. Ready for orders. Heading out.
Nibble, nibble.
It's go time. Hostile removed.
I mean,
Standing by.
no. They know that everyone... They know that if given the opportunity, people would sell their grandmothers
Roger.
for some clan tech.
Receiving you. Firing all weapons.
Ow, head tap.
I'm under heavy fire. Standing by.
We need to stabilize you.
On the move. Locked on for physical attack.
I mean, those who are about to
Await
sell
your command.
weapons are about to become
way.
very wealthy. Honestly, the main sin about the Urban Mech 2 is the fact that it's really damn expensive for what it is.
Roger. Engage. Target.
Oh, fucking vehicle paper dolls always
Over
confuse
the
the
red
shit out of
line.
me.
Heat damage.
Confirmed. Let's go. Let's
Like,
go.
oh no, God no, it ain't
Mech
cheap.
destroyed.
Like, the Urban Mech in itself isn't a bad mech. The main thing it's got going for it is that it can jump in the
Waiting for
environment
orders.
it needs to, and it's cheap.
I'm there.
That's what makes it so good. It's cheap.
You got it.
That's it. Now it's showtime.
Oh man. Oh man. You're using an
That's not the
AoE shot? The fuck?
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy
Oh, fuck me. That's an Alicorn, and that's an MRM carrier.
Receiving
Holy shit. shit, that's mean. Oh, God. Oh,
Heading out.
fuck.
Confirmed. Firing.
Waiting for orders. What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal. Got it.
What do you think I'm doing? This is a fallback order.
My armor's getting ripped off.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Orders. Here we go. Let's hit him hard. Tango down. I live to serve.
I'll take defensive
Someone
formation
let me
as
borrow
well.
their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now. I am the wind! And here it comes. Alright, folks, let's get this done.
All support
Next
lance
droid.
is taken care of.
Waiting for orders.
Let's just take the turn to cool you. You're burning up.
Good to go.
Lol, Lamau. Nice shooting,
Receiving.
idiot.
Okay, I'm on it.
Stone cold that. Yes, I do realize the Alicorn can shoot, but right now, that's my best shot to take care of the MRM. Go the fuck away.
Okay, now the gloves
Yeah, that
are
thing
rolled.
is boating, I think, about 120 MRMs. There's a reason why it's an assault vehicle. Oh, God, it hurts.
No retreat. I hear ya.
Thankfully, you are a tactical master.
Got it.
You can
Back
just
speed, no shooting.
go first. And the other thing is, I know that is a Suck Wars variant, that's a
Yes,
Suck
ma'am.
Wars variant, thingamajig. So,
Aye,
I know that his heat management is fucking tosh.
Firing all weapons.
His armor score is pretty bad, too.
Reserving action.
Because that homie's using
Reporting.
2 goddamn, he's using 2 PPCs on single heat sinks.
Engaging. Yes! Give them
I didn't want to
everything you've got.
surgically get that, Mac. Fuck.
Receiving you.
I was hoping for a big kaboom. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom!
Copy that. I got it.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Standing by.
Boing.
Yes, Commander.
I can't boing. So the safest place to be is as close as physically possible to the Alicorn as one can be.
Because that thing is a
Good to go.
sniper tank. It sucks when it has to try and fight it close up. So, yeah, get close to the fucking Alicorn.
All weapons.
Unironically, the safest place to be around it.
Commander?
Yeah, that is kind of something Davian did. They specifically replaced a lot of their ammo-based dependencies during the Suck Wars. Yeah, ironically enough, Davion was more the energy gunner than Merrick at the time. Oh, AC2s.
Not much armor left in that location.
Reporting heavy fire.
Coordinates received. Aye, aye.
Hold it short. Oh, you fucker.
I'm losing weapon systems.
You literally
Give 'em
shaved off my
everything
fucking
you've got.
BSPL
What can I do for you?
specifically. You fuck.
You betcha. Yeah, critical hit. What's up, boss? All weapons are go. Reporting critical hit.
Standing by.
Honestly, I'm not gonna get a
Aye,
reply
aye.
by the time it ends.
I'm starting to cook.
Confirmed.
That's dead.
No retreat.
It still has. It just needs a rebuild at this point. We'll figure out what to do. We have newer tech. There's still options. It's still a royal.
Hostile removed.
Mission successful.
So now we talk about the average worlds. Far more common than garden worlds are the average worlds of the inner sphere and the most pleasant clan worlds, agricultural dependent C and D. These planets are often marked by contaminated water, unpleasant temperature extremes, tidal locking to red dwarf stars, unusual native biochemistry in the soil, or other environmental issues that make producing food a matter of more than just sticking seeds in the ground and watching them grow. At least we got paid a lot for this. Sweep that. Probably sweep the Thanatos. Let's see what we have. Because we do have a lot. Actually, not as much as we were looking at. The Alicorn is tempting. This thing is a Suck Wars variant, so God no. Honestly, I think I'll take the Alicorn pieces. Well, it gave us the mortars off the back of that thing. Free fire cluster. Oh wait, was there 3 states? Oh, so those are slaves, not masters. I'm like, hold on, they had 3 masters? Fuck me. Nope. We're good. That's not the worst pull in the world. We have the masters. Yeah. These worlds often put a sizable fraction of the labor force or economy relative to the garden world of the same tech sophistication level into agricultural. Common causes are the need to grow all food in sealed greenhouses isolated from contaminated soil or water, or climate extremes that force agriculture into small areas of the planet. Expensive alternatives to open field farming, like skyscraper farms, may be used, requiring more maintenance, construction expenses, and often much more energy for lighting and climate control. Interest in efficiency means these worlds tend to focus on a limited selection of foodstuffs that can be grown most easily, limiting the range of foods available to the common citizens. Meat becomes sparser in diets as the agricultural level drops, with free-range grazing animals disappearing first, followed by factory chickens, farmed fish, or even, on advanced worlds, vat meats. Commoners generally limit meat to once a week or even holiday meals. Imports from other star systems may be the only source of luxury foods and, in a few cases, a portion of basic food supplies. At agricultural output D, typical menus are limited to things like rice, soya, algae, and microprotein. In the Inner-Sphere and Periphery worlds, worlds with average populations in these agricultural dependence ratings do not literally depend on imports for basic food supplies. Feeding more than a few plants on average population would quickly monopolize the entire Inner-Sphere jump fleet. Instead, the imports represent intensive effort being put into food production. Clean water is typically a limiting factor for agriculture. Water conservation and recycling are paramount, and worlds with lower technology expend vast efforts in purifying waste streams from farms and sewers. Fountains are a symbol of wealth. Swimming pools may be rare or greatly treasured public assets. Knowledge on how to swim is rare, and various dry bathing methods, or infrequent bathing, are the norm. Some of these aspects of life depend on the contamination of the water. Worlds with abundant contaminated water may have lively water sport traditions. Yeah, so a lot of the problem with, we're not winning this one, I don't think. We're not winning this one. Unless the tide changes very quickly here, we're not winning. Okay, first things first. He needs new arm mounties. What do I got? I don't have replacement BSBLs. Oh no, like, being a pirate, like, the only nice things you've ever eaten in your life is whatever you can steal and whatever you can get your hands on. And generally, whatever you can get your hands on isn't exactly quality. I'd go for medium X pulse lasers. Nah. What I could do is 2 medium pulses. 2 small pulse lasers. And then we kick up the 6 to a 10. That uses the weight cleanly. And it adds more firepower overall. But the Royal's out of action for right now. PopCap just needs a replacement arm. He's good.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Yeah, that should do for repairs. And the problem is we just don't have any space to cobble anything together. But we can kit bash a Crusader. In fact, we have a lot of things we can kit bash. I just need the second mech bay, which is not currently on the to-do list. Fire mandrels agitate region further.
Clan Fire Mandrill homeworlds, further proving the fears of local officials justified. Clan Fire Mandrill is engaged in another round of raids against nearby Lyran Circinian worlds. These raids, however, seem more targeted than prior ones, with the Kindred in question seemingly aiming to bloody their warriors against Inner Sphere opponents. The raids are often small-scale and ostensibly not for control of the world. Instead, the Mandrills tend to issue trials for basic supplies and offer to trade an untrained warrior or a few clan weapons should they lose the raids. Local officials have called for more military support from deeper in their respective realms, though, to help stave off Mandrill activity. Stay tuned for more on this developing story. We don't. Debate rages about what to do with the Mandrills. Circinus Federation. With the appearance of Clan Fire Mandrill in the region 2 months ago, the local Lyran authorities and the Circinus Federation have, uncharacteristically, opened a mutual dialogue about what should be done concerning the clan. While Circinus and Tharkat had long had conflicts, both sides seemed united in their distrust of the Mandrills. While, to date, the clan has not attempted to wrest control of any of the worlds and the local powers, there are persistent concerns that such is just a matter of when, not if. Rumors abound that there may be a joint operation to attack the clan before things escalate out of control with consistent clan raids. Additionally, the presence of the major battlemech production facility on Hoa has increased Lyran concern about the Mandrill presence in the region. Ambush convoy. This is where we're gonna need speed. Okay, unfortunately, let's see. The Thunderbolt's not really a brawler, so let's see. We go with this. Slugx can ride out in the fire starter because we're going to need it this time about. I don't really have a fast heavy in this category, so I may just deploy with what I've got because it's literally deploying everything I've got. Then my tanker, I might put in the Savannah Master. Oh god, no, let's not. It only has one weapon. We use the Fulcrum as our fast tank. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go party hardy, boys. Suboptimal worlds. Worlds with agricultural dependence F and those at the extreme end of D are rare in human space, typically outposts on minimally habitable worlds with small populations. Outposts that survive the succession wars often have enough hydroponics or similar emergency food production to survive interruption of jump ship traffic, though some, like Galax and Iran, are critically dependent on food imports. On these worlds, daily life is often similar to living on a spacecraft or an inhabitable world. The availability of water depends on the local life support systems more than the planetary oceans, lakes, and rivers. Iran, one of the most famous food importers of the Inner Sphere, managed to survive the early succession wars through the rapid construction of orbital and lunar farms. To this day, more than half the food of Iran's 2 billion inhabitants comes from off-world sources, though very little comes from other star systems. So yeah, A and B, good times. You get to eat like you're on Terra. C and D, bad times. You eat like you're in a bad cyberpunk. You eat like you're in a bad cyberpunk setting. D and F, how the fuck are you guys still alive? Actual question is needed to be asked there. Fun fact, I think there are a few A-class worlds in the clans, but the average for them is like C to like D. It sucks to, you know, have civilian industry in the clan worlds.
Command interface initiated.
Lucius Lancers.
Solid.
Alright, we have our intercept point.
On my way.
Let's get spotting. Go,
Acknowledge.
go, go.
Position confirmed.
On the move.
On my way.
Got it. Aye, aye.
Confirmed.
Heading out. On my way.
Our target is within sensor range.
Confirmed. Standing by. Moving to position. Got it.
Primary target is taking damage.
Yeah.
That's our best shot. Send it. Hey, another Crusader.
Damage is minor, Commander. Receiving you.
Waiting for orders.
Ready for orders.
But yeah, if you want to know fundamentally why the setting works, even though tanks are kind of, you know, better pound for pound in quite a few capacities, it's mostly the fact that
I'm ready.
warfare on a grand scale does,
Waiting for
like,
orders.
on the grand scale, yeah, there's warfare and battletech, but it's actually really hard to move around assets
Affirmative.
and get the infrastructure going for big projects. So quality is better than quantity.
Walking on target.
And when it comes to quality, battle mechs, even though they are much more resource intensive,
Yes, Commander.
tend to fare better than tanks. You can just get a lot of tanks
On my
out
way.
there.
Double time.
You also don't need as much manpower to
Confirmed.
operate the battle mech.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
Most military planners are rather fond of using, say, 2 or 3 dropships and dropping about 3 companies to a battalion's level worth of battle mechs, rather than using 20 jump ships and dropping, like, a shit ton of tanks. Yeah, tanks... Well, infantry you need for everything. The adage of warfare is still holding true to this day,
All on air.
that you don't own jack shit if you don't have boots on the ground. Infantry comes with the party, but tanks are absolutely a defensive asset.
I hear ya. Going turbo. Affirmative.
Though well-trained infantry or well-in-placed infantry are a son of a bitch to try to dislodge.
Nice try.
They also
Standing
can be metal as hell before they die. Because, it is very realistic for a low-tech world to ride into battle using velociraptors, throwing dynamite at you instead of satchel charges, and dumping your battle mech with 45-aught long carbines.
Thy will be done. On my way. Double time. Engaging. Let's go. Let's go. Ready for orders.
Battletech as a universe, very much a case of we'll make do with what we got.
Standing by.
And what we got is sometimes fucking wild.
Copy that.
Primary target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Receiving you. On it.
I'm under heavy fire.
Waiting for orders. Waiting on you, Commander. Here we go. Ready for orders.
It's also
Roger
why
that.
some
Standing
mechs
by.
are much better in different contexts. For instance, the Spider is typically a garbage dueling mech. But you want to know what it's really good at? Scouting. Also Uziel, my beloved.
Lock on me.
Actually, no. I want them all to go first. I'm not under pressure in the moment.
Light damage, Commander. Light damage. Holding firm.
That's a rack. That's 100% a rack. But yeah, the Scout, the Locust. Well, Locusts are just good
Standing
because
by.
they're really zippy fuckers that are really hard to hit.
Engaging
But I mean,
jump
like,
jet.
in most contexts, you don't bring a Locust to a jousting match with other mechs. You bring it because that infantry over there has a couched AC-10 cannon hidden inside of a building and you don't have a demo
live
squad
to
at
serve.
hand.
Understood. Moving fast.
Receiving you.
Alright, let's try this then. Oh god, damage 1 compared to damage 3. Alright, let's see how this goes. Jumping! It does some work. It scratched quite a few paints over there.
Standing by. Roger. Roger.
Yeah. On my way. Double time.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
That's rude.
Oh,
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
So, where do they happen to be? They are coming in from across the way. That is a Wyvern. That is a Locust. Oh, what in the fuck is this thing? That's a hammer hand, but they put on fucking artillery for hands. What?
Awaiting orders.
Why?
Ready for orders. Position confirmed. All weapons, go.
It is. That is the precursor to the Warhammer.
Reporting.
Fuck me, I guess. I gotta deal with that shit before he decides that he's gonna have fun with us. Except they have their spawn protections on.
Ten-4. Engaging.
Give them everything you've got.
What can I do for you?
Oh, that's an ace pilot. That's a little spicy.
Receiving you.
Holy shit, they move
Commander?
fast.
Good to go. Giving them everything I've got.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's not good at all.
Holding.
Oh, and that's on the bum side, too. Oh, no.
I'm being flanked. Systems holding.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, you're not gonna go ambush that hammer hands anymore because you are not looking good for it.
Roger that. Full speed.
Let's get you out of the immediate danger zone.
Engaging. My mech's heating up.
You just blew up your friends. You just blew up your own friends. Okay.
I hear ya.
You do you, boo.
Orders.
Like, you literally angled yourself to blow up your own friend.
Standing by. No shooting, just running. Got it. What can I do for you?
Apparently we do. Your side torso is open. You are not XL'd, but it's still worth blowing out your side. So, boom! Man, the wrong side with that
Want some
cluster.
more? Huh?
Oh God, what is that?
All weapons, go. Let's go. Let's go. Tango down.
Oh, he has double artillery
Receiving
pieces boating on right now. Homie's literally assaulting us with a double, cannon.
On it. Fire all weapons.
Ryu, you swarms.
Yes, Commander.
Honestly, not as scary as it looks, because it runs into the critical flaw of how artillery works. If I stand there like an idiot, yeah, eventually bad things will happen. But the best way of not getting shot is just don't be there when it happens. All it is I now have some area denied to me.
Receiving.
Don't go there, you'll be fine.
Oh, you want some of this?
Jet.
Report negative damage. Standing by.
I do not want you to shoot a friendly.
Move order received.
So take out the last of the vehicles and we should be good.
Confirmed. Oh yeah. Crap. Hell yeah.
Pop caps open again.
Internal damage, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Get to land.
Objective secure.
I'm coming in hot.
And stay down.
Oh, that's a long-range LRM.
Ready for orders.
Or extended range.
Roger.
You know, I'll go spicy.
Let's hit him hard. Now, let's see how you handle this. No retreat. Scored a critical hit.
Good to go. Roger, full speed. Firing at enemy.
You have a back armor of weak. Oh, 25, 45. I mean, okay, that's not super egregious, but that's not good back armor.
I copy.
It's like X-Light up the back.
Give them everything you got.
We love ammo explosions
One less
in this
target.
house.
Damn it. I'm wounded.
Ow, barrow trauma.
Receiving you. On my way.
Oh, 100% it's cased as hell, my dude. No way it isn't.
Angle is forward. No retreat. Mech destroyed. I'm starting to cook.
Yay, he participated.
Understood. Moving fast. Roger. I'm generating a lot of heat. Aye, aye.
Do I have anything that isn't swarm? No. Dang.
Damage is minor, Commander. Standing by. Onward. Watch my heat. Taking damage.
I'm there. Aye, aye.
Thankfully, in this
Now
build,
the
the
gloves
arms are mostly shield, so who gives a damn?
Over the red line. Heat damage. Let's hit him hard.
Hit it.
Damn it. Heat damage.
From what I understand, or rather what I saw of the test performance, what it does is that the missile itself is not very hard hitting, but when it hits a zone, people who are about 1 to 2 hexes away, assuming that, yeah, like, so each of these is about 30-ish meters. Again, it's hard to tell what the equivalent grounding is. But generally speaking, I don't think every hex is like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it is roughly about 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so each tile is roughly about 30 meters. So basically, at a 60-meter radius, which means anyone within 2 hexes is going to get hit with the secondary effect, which is about 1 to 3 damage from what it looks like.
Commander? Affirmative. Locked on. Rear armor. I think I hit something good.
If you're hit directly, you're the center of the blast zone, so in theory, you will have extra damage.
Ready for orders.
I think. I still need to do more testing.
On it. On it.
Ooh, head tap. Unique.
Is that all you got?
Yes, Commander.
Well, yeah, because he's a skirmish mech. That's the skirmish locust.
For an alpha strike. Hot damn. Let's do this. I think I hit something good. I hear ya. Got it.
Anything to the longbow's head kills him.
Awaiting orders. Moving to position.
God.
Tango, take the shot. Yes, give them everything you've got.
That's an ammo
Tango
explosion.
down.
He had no
Come
fucking
on, Max,
case.
shooting up.
Ready for orders. I copy. Roger. Standing by.
That was a mistake. Now I have to try and front deck him.
Throttle down.
I mean, we can give it a shot, but assuming that it follows the same rules as... Right, Swarm's trying to hit friends, too.
I await your command. Let's move. Locked and loaded. Here it comes.
Dead. Or not dead. Right, it is weird interaction.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. I copy.
There we go. Got him to punch.
Yep.
I'll take off a 10 so you don't explode.
I'm on it. Nice. Got past his armor.
Well, the pilot ejected, but it doesn't look like any of it transferred upward.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I think it still follows the same rules of cluster locations, meaning only the first time it rolls in a cluster, it can hit the head.
Receiving.
Otherwise, we would have people dying left and right. So that honestly makes sense to me.
On it. Locked on for physical attack.
They're not useless. They definitely hurt groups, but
What's up, boss?
they are specialty munition.
Confirmed. Firing full complement on enemy. Receiving you. Hunkering down. Affirmative. Right, Commander.
Reporting.
Yeah, they very deliberately are careful with how
On my way.
I copy.
cluster hits are, because it is way too... Either it's going to be way too easy for the AI to kill you, or it's going to be way too easy for one mech to decimate entire fields. Yeah, if you want absolute carnage, mortar is the way to go. Alrighty, bring it home. What do we got? Fuck, the museum got utterly destroyed. Take the cargo. And then I want the hammer hands, because this is definitely not a unique... that's definitely an unusual mech, and that's kind of what we're here for. Thumper is lots of money, but... whatever. We did not roll into it. We got a whole bunch of individual pieces. Fuck you, Cameron. Alright, bring it home. Let's see what we get out of the cargo bin. You know, you joke about that, but that's how we found the fucking prick. So, you know. Arrow for homing. Small VSPL's like fucking mad. Small X pulse lasers like mad. Laser zoom array. Fucking nukes. Okay, just some fucking nukes. Davion, why were you carrying fucking nukes? And that's not an insignificant amount of nuke. That is a fucking bin. A nuke bin thing. God. Yes. Yeah, we're losing this engagement. We'll just let it float. We're not winning this, so... We can't win every battle. Okay, so let's go figure out where the hell we're gonna go. We have travel contracts to a few locations, or we could just go to the game world. What do we got? We do have a bombard. We could go beat the shit out of some Capellans.
Yay.
10 days of heavy fighting.
Everything okay in there?
Yeah, that was me.
So we can either make a lot of money, or we can go zip over here. That's 40 days. God, that is not worth it, honestly. Galatea is not super far away. Ningpo is over there. This could give us the southern transition. We start zipping through here and head on down to Westerhand. But if I get in bad with the Capellans, I don't get to do, that's a good question. Because I need to be able to buy the contracts. I'm not super enemies with the Lyrans, which is why I get away with that. I think it's about 2 mil a nuke. Oh yeah, true. So actually there is no point in that. Well, what do you think, guys? Should we head over to Galatea and bounce around Galatea and go hit Solaris 7 again before transitioning southward, or should we go bully some Capellans? There may be a time to use a Davy Crockett. When it's fun time. When we're just saying fuck it, and that district needs to go. But realistically, no. The Davy Crockett is probably not something that's going to be used most of the time. Well, the main problem with leaving is that the travel contract is only good right now. If we don't take it, we're leaving it. Now, the question is, actually, does Ives have particular problems with Cameron? Ives does not have issues with Cameron. So, who knows? Maybe we can bully Capella and join up with Ives. Though they don't like Amaya or Kamea for some fucking reason. We're not going to get in nice with Kamea anyway, because
we're going to be working with the Taurians. Actually, you know what? Sure, I'll throw in some democracy for here. There you go. Where's Inglesman? Inglesman is actually a travel contract. What's their contract? They are VIP hunt, I believe. Not a very highbrow one, though. We could definitely still fly up there at some point, but it also takes 21 days to get there, which is a little silly. Meanwhile, I'm gonna fill around my mech bay. You need fixing. You need fixing. We got a fair bit of money. Alright, so how do we want to swing this? The main problem is that stealth armor doesn't help reduce your weight, and we can't put in a lighter gyro. You're moving at 6'9", which is already very fast. If anything, if I could get something like a heat bank, that'd be really nice.
This is an all-ship announcement. Undeveloped sections of the Argo...
Yeah, we're actually not bad with the Lyrans.
If you aren't a member of Dr. Murad's engineering team, you don't.
What can we do to enhance our capabilities here? There's the heat bank. Put on the heat bank. Alternatively, take off the heat bank, put on laser insulators. Because if you want to keep your stealth armor on, you are generating a heat delta of 30 heat per turn. So you need to be at negative 30 heat if you want to be good. Small lasers. Heat efficiency goes down to negative 20. That's definitely an upgrade. That's a minimum heat sink. We take off the Artemis fire control, we'd have to downgrade your ammo. That allows us to slap another 2 laser insulators over here. That puts you at a heat delta of negative 30 exactly.
We're on a small cockpit that allows you to... You're already a damn good pilot, so you don't give a shit about that, which allows us to add a little bit more bang for the buck. Maybe move the double heatsink here.
There's a lot of activity on the comms. You must be in on the dropship. Probably flying with an escort.
Okay, in circumstance of tie, I'm going to pick. Small cockpit then isn't really needed unless we're upgrading everything. So honestly, as it stands, that's a fine addition. Downgrade some with attack and upgrade some with cooling, and that should keep your stealth armor on. Maybe there'll be a little bit of a heat increase, but that should do it.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Okay, next up. Hunchy. Hunchy, hunchy, hunchy. Hunchback. Slap on some TSM. TSM makes you far more spicy. So what can we do to help with your heat problems? The problem is you'll run as hot as a fucking oven. If I move that over here, kick you up to XL. Unpulse the lasers is not a bad start, but that's not a lot of... That's still... Problem is, heat efficiency is still pretty high. All we've done is knock down a few numbers. But it does actually give us the tonnage for more double heat sinks, which is where we're looking at here. That's the play. Go for the bulk heat bank. Do proto double sinks aren't gonna work. We are half a ton overweight. Why are we half a ton overweight? Because Guardian ECM, I guess. So I will have to strip a little bit of armor.
It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the combat. STG's The Attack of the Vulnerable-Coated Man. Attendance is mandatory. So we'll see you there.
There we go. That uses up a lot of the slots. You are correct. Heat bank is, yeah, being a dork there. It's heavy, but it's also more heat efficient than 2 heat sinks, which would be 2 tons, and is affected by ambient. So yeah, honestly, that's a pretty notable upgrade for melee purposes.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Enforcer is got its homing. Since we're firing 60, we can get rid of one of the LRMs as a specialty munition. If we need more than one, that'll be interesting. Let's go for a bin of dead fires. Take off one of the bins of LRM, go for a fast cam augmentation. What's the difference between fast cam and fast cam aug? Ah, it's fire damage in this mod, not PPCs, that'll turn them off. Seems like Augmented's the way to go. We're kind of hoping for the mines to not hit because the ground mines are fucking natty. So that's 2, 4, 6 rounds of shooting. That'll do for the moment. That's already a lot of... I'm already undercooking my ammo quite a bit. We're expecting to get some utility out of it, so let's hope that it does. Valkyrie 2. It's armed with mask. It certainly exists, as I'm looking at it. But it does run really fast. It has improved sensors, and what is your bonus? Sight and sensor range. This might be a build where I strip off the jump jet. Yeah, that's a whole lot of weight we're saving right there. Didn't I just get a bunch of MRMs? Yes, I did. Since this boy wants to brawl, let's figure out if he can brawl. Oh, God, that's really fucking heavy, though. And that's before... You are a Lightfoot. That's really goddamn heavy. If I XL gyro... You're a 5'8". So there's 200 in a bin, which means that I'd need 2 bins to make this work. Yeah, I probably could just XL it. How much does that cost? That's really goddamn expensive for just a minor patch job. Could slap it with the small. Oh, I just realized what this thing doesn't have. Strong goddamn Pharaoh. Throw on the clan Pharaoh, and I don't even need to throw in case. Then from here, we're pretty solid. Supercharger can't be used with mask, that's fine. We do have AMS, actually. Strip a little armor off. Put the ammo in with the AMS, honestly, because if that arm goes, who gives a damn? And yeah, that's actually not a bad little build. Makes that a solid assault platform. It will run up, blast you with MRMs, and hit you with the sword. Yeah, that works pretty good, actually.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright. Now from here, because we tied, I'm gonna go for the caps. If we accept this contract, we're gonna be in for the duration, Commander. This one's gonna be fast and brutal. Be prepared for immediate and rapid combat drops with limited time between deployments. We're being hired to support an offensive push into enemy territory by the Terran hegemony. They'd like us to attack Ningpo and take on a series of heavy fighting contracts held back-to-back in quick succession to clear a beachhead for their own forces. The compelling Confederation is sure to try and contest our landing, so expect heavy combat immediately.
By your command.
Let's go make some money!
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
The Argo can, in a pinch, generate quite a bit more thrust than at first seen. By repairing a number of the drive systems meant to increase thrust efficiency, it is possible to get the Argo up to an uncomfortable 2G of sustained thrust. The Argo's drive is far more powerful than I suspected. We may not ever be able to bring it back fully online, but I can now increase our thrust. While 2G is not comfortable and the crew will complain, we'll cut our travel time significantly.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Dr. Murad arrives at the briefing. Her arms are full of succulent red orbs. Look, the first harvest from the hydroponics garden. Are those tomatoes? Darius asks. She tosses him one and he bites into it, then sighs with satisfaction as he wipes the juice off his chin. They are. Tomatoes, strawberries, watermelon, squash, basil. That's just the early harvest. With studied nonchalance, Samari snatches her own tomato from Faraz's arms. The crew will be thrilled, Commander. How do you want to share the news? Party! Dr. Murad stands in the center of the hydroponic garden. She brushes a melon tendril away from her face as she addresses the company. I want to thank our commander for making the creation of this hydroponics unit a priority. The fresh produce that we can now enjoy is only the beginning. We're also now growing medical herbs for use in the med bay. And as I'm sure you've noticed, the air in this pod is also much more enjoyable, which should serve to improve shipboard health. Farah flashes you a smile. So I'd like you all to take a deep breath and raise a tomato or strawberry or whatever you fancy and salute to our commander and to our new garden. The entire crew lets out a lusty cheer, followed by the sounds of contented munching. Yeah, with the context that we have described earlier, we're eating better than some people down on the ground. God bless flying around in Star League-era ships with hydroponic bays.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Actually, paying for extravagance at the moment's a little... much. Okay, so apparently this one's gonna be a quote-unquote son of a bitch.
All in at your base station. All in at your base station.
Yep.
You can get to Missile Master. That gets you increased health. You are good to go.
Training complete.
Orders?
Kira-chan is apparently piloting of some kind. I'm trying to remember
Ready
if there
for
was a
orders.
specific thing or not. I think Silo is whatever the hell the crew needs. We actually don't have an energy gunner anymore, so congrats, you inherit the position.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
I'm actually going to go with multi-target for you because you're going to have ballistics and you're going to be using the big gun. That's a ballistic setup.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Honestly, gunnery's not super important for you. But getting your abilities are, so we'll go with that. Actually, no. What you need is to get your piloting capped out. Because that's your melee skill.
Training complete.
Standing by.
Gentle Food has not had enough action in the past while, so
Training
they will
confirmed,
very
Commander.
much be taking frontline duty
can
for
I do
this
for
one. Get E-Star Eagle Eye.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Standing by.
Training complete.
Yeah, now that we're not playing with low bar XP, everyone's starting to cap
Commander.
out real fast.
Yep.
Ninja Zombie, I need to know what they want to
Standing
do.
by.
Awaiting orders.
You need to get to Capstone.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Right here.
You got the Missile Mastery. You are no longer in
Mech Warrior training
instant death
complete.
zone.
Orders?
Training complete.
UGB, if you're
You have
around,
orders?
congrats, you made it out of basic training. What would you like to do, my good sir?
Training confirmed, Commander.
What do you need?
One-on wanted to be a tactician.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Ready for orders.
And right, Kira-chan wanted to be mobile shooter, or what would they wanted to do?
Standing.
I'm here. Wait.
Waiting on you. Ready for orders. Waiting for confirmed. What's up, boss? Commander.
Now at this point, because I don't have a first line, second line anymore, everyone is good on XP. I think it was a fill-in, yeah. I know what they can do. If they're a fill-in, I can make them a knife fighter.
Make them the backstabby one. Or
Training
a
complete.
dedicated backstabby one. Okay. As you make your rounds throughout the ship, you hear an unusual sound. Following your ears, you stumble upon an unexpected sight. A ball of kittens materialized in an empty living pod. Between the shut door, the litter box, and the pile of tuna cans, you suspect foul play. You're not particularly fond of your crew hiding things from you. There can only be one way to resolve this. Fine, everyone gets a cat. You give a draconic speech about the values of honesty. If the crew is going to keep them, at least let them be kept in public. Nobody seems to mind the sermon, the cats are well received and quickly find names and homes aboard. Tarm seems elated about Artemis. The cook in particular seems pleased, and you realize the canned tuna must have come from her stocks. Yay, cats! Time to get this party started, Commander. We're going in with a simple combat operation. Buckle up, it only gets hotter from here. Oh, this one is super lightweight. Alright. Also, look, I know it's not your preferred Mac General food, but we don't have the fisties out. Or rather, we don't have a good fisty Mac. Also, Mr. Moose hasn't gotten to do much all day. So you can take it easy for a bit. You've been fighting for 2 worlds. And the tank's going in his Manticore, except I can't. We are right at tonnage. A star and a lance going down.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Let's go get 'em, boys. Let's go get 'em.
Command interface initiated.
Heads up, Commander. We've got hostile contacts inbound.
Olsen's Rangers. And they have a support element. Verfolger.
Watch the flank. Systems are holding. They're flanking. Enemy flank.
Damn. Bet you wish you could shoot straight.
Damage is light.
I've got an enemy flanking to the side.
Receiving you. Throttle down. Now, let's see how you handle this. Ready for orders.
That is a Griffin and a Merlin up there.
Confirm. Firing.
Also, yes, the Cretan variant of the Dervish has MRMs.
Color me surprised.
I hear ya. Going turbo. Tell me what to shoot.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Receiving you.
Speaking of pop, snap, crackle, pop. Because if we're fighting on a jungle world,
PopCap is right where he wants to be.
Oh.
somebody's tripping.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Got a lock.
That sucks for him.
Orders? Here it comes.
Someone else tripped. Why are all of your legs broken?
Good to go.
Well, it's good that you're dying all the way over there because it's going to be obnoxious to get you.
What's up, boss? Copy that.
Oh, you actually still have a pulse on you. That's funny.
They will be done. Going full throttle. Locked on target.
Let me kill you.
This isn't a good planet to test the cooling on. Jungle worlds are very cold.
Affirmative.
They're about as cold as you can get, short of the ice worlds. But plenty of water, plenty of
on you,
humidity
Commander.
to have heat trap on.
Got it. Max speed.
Jungles
no
are
shooting.
pretty ideal for this circumstance.
Got it.
That being said, they also tend to be warm places anyway, so, you know, take that as you will.
Orders.
Oh, he had a fucking heavy gauss. Holy
One less
shit.
target.
Well, there's nothing to save off of that.
Well, yeah, I didn't insulate the laser I didn't know I had.
Moving to position.
Standing by. Let's move.
Ooh, double drill in the center. That's lovely.
Nice try.
I live to serve. Receiving you.
Rolling
No
up.
shooting, just running. Got it.
You know, I'm gonna go extra spicy to try and core him out. Going.
Got it.
Man. Oh, there we go. Omoyura Shindiru crap.
Tango down.
That's a full Merlin. And that is why you have cluster munitions.
Waiting for orders. I copy. Got it.
Yeah, this Griffin's legs are damaged too. Why?
Something I can do. Okay, full speed it is.
Ready for orders. Roger that.
Give him the whoosh. Yeah, no kidding. Discount 10 wishes he could sell actuators this good.
Hell yes. Yes, Commander. I copy. I hear ya. Right, Commander.
Oh no, it's a 40-tonner on the way.
Well done. Here we go. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Standing by. On it. Roger. Let's go. Let's go.
Ah, light engine.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
Oh. Side torso, alright.
Standing by. Receiving you. Confirmed. Eye on. Let's hit him hard. Tango is trash.
Well, that's one's taken care of.
Orders.
Let's move on to this 40-tonner that's creeping
Double
on us.
time, let's go.
Yes, Commander.
And move up our back
I copy.
line.
Yes, Commander. Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
It's go time.
They aren't willing to
Yes,
wait on
Commander.
us. Understandable. Let's see what you got over
Pulling
here.
off.
That is Strider. And that is me sensor locking your buddy in the
I've got
back,
the sensor lock.
who's a Hermes. Where's all your heavy
Ready for
assets, man?
Understood. Moving fast. I bet you're gonna like this. I suppose that's a miss.
I came down here to
What can
get
I
some
do for you?
quality Cappy gear, and I ain't finding shit.
Pedal to the metal.
To be fair, this is the beachhead, and
Ready for
also
orders.
the fact this was 3.5 at most. Like, they aren't false advertising us on this one, at least. That is mortars, I think.
I'm showing minor damage.
Good to go.
Actually, we go right here. Then Battle Lord.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Launch it.
Okay.
God damn!
Let's go.
Hit like a truck with Battle Lord.
Scored a critical hit.
Solid 5 is yikes. That is actually
Receiving
really
you.
good damage.
Aye, aye.
God, I wish the Marauder 2 moved faster. That's the problem. All the light assets are going to engage before the heavy assets can back them up.
I'm your spaniel. On my way. Double time.
Waiting for orders. Roger. Full speed.
Standing by.
Dumping missiles.
Copy that. Hell yes. Reporting critical hit.
That pilot's probably going down. By the way, I know I've probably said it before.
Hit 'em hard.
Being incapacitated in the water in a battle mech, or being knocked out of the fight,
Double time. Let's go.
because your engine cuts, being in a battle mech underwater is the worst experience a pilot can go through. This is presuming, of course, the cockpit doesn't breach immediately when you plop down and you drown and die.
Uh-huh.
Light damage, Commander.
Uziel! Maybe this isn't a wash.
Damage is light.
2 Uziels! Just the nature of the fact it's an arcing AoE weapon is 100% mortars.
Orders. Copy that.
That is a hatchet man.
Copy that.
Vomit. Vomit.
Orders. Okay, I'm on it.
Nah, not worth it for the moment.
Target confirmed.
Ready for orders. On it.
There we go. You have to kind of finagle with it for a quick second to make it work. Ooh, that's his leg. I don't see a Raven on the field. I see Uziels.
Standing by. I'm ready.
Yes, Commander. On it.
Receiving you. Hauling ass.
Probably a vehicle in the back or something. Like, over there, 40-ton vehicle, probably what we're looking at. Launch fast, Cam.
I copy. I'm out of LRMs. Let's get this done. Receiving you.
Oh, do you only get 60 a box for fast cam? Oh. Huh.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. You betcha.
Well, in either case, that Uziel's fucked because his legs are open, and he's in the middle of fast cam, and Uziels don't jump.
No shooting, just running.
Legs be gone indeed, good Sorok, and also hello.
Commander.
let them do their actions. Well, something is close, and that's not a vehicle carrier, so maybe it's something that has a... Oh, that one does have jump jets. Never mind, I might just be stupid, but he knocked himself out anyway. Do I just not remember my mechs at this point? Actually, yeah, no, U-Heels do have jump jets. I'm just legitimately stupid. Fuck.
Roger.
Well, whatever. I effectively took one out because he had to knock himself out to get out of the trouble zone, which good enough.
Firing full salvo.
Yeah. So no, I just rather critically failed the identification check.
I am the wind.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
That is the Bombard. And he's got like 4 mortar 4s. Bombard.
All weapons, go. Onward. No retreat.
No more hatchet for you.
Good to go. On the move.
We have Bombard present on the field.
Okay, now the gloves are off.
He's on the tail end of the minefield. He's not really gonna get spiked.
Got it. All weapons, go.
Ready for orders. Got it. No shooting, just running. Give them everything you've got. Scored a critical hit.
No retreat.
Commander. Let's get this done.
Right torso down.
Scored a critical hit. What can I do for you? We can do this.
That's an ammo explosion.
Bang! You're dead.
He hit me with illumination flares.
Damage is light.
Or I guess marker light flares. That's a choice.
Commander.
That wasn't a bad choice, honestly.
Affirmative.
You're in a field. You deserve to die. Like, painfully.
Firing a full salvo.
Receiving you.
Standing by. Engaging jump jets. Got it. Ready for orders. Receiving you.
Oh, we actually have a pretty clean line here. Alright. My odds aren't very good, so I'll target predict for other people, but I'll send some cluster shots down that way. Hey, I got him in the head with one of my cluster shots. Very nice.
Good to go. Confirmed. Solid connection on that one.
That is the one downside of the Uziel, is that pretty stock. They come
Commander.
with XL engines,
Hauling out.
which makes it very easy for them to get popped.
Ready for orders. On my way. Double time.
Commander.
Let's go. Let's go.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
That is a Hetzer, so it's been useless the entire round.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Like, yeah, it's a fine vehicle, but, like, it's just not been shooting. It has not been getting its value.
Firing all weapons.
Damage is minor, Commander. Ready for orders. Waiting for orders. I'll race ya.
Joke's on you, I'm running through my own mines. They're augmented, so I don't blow up my own feet.
Standing by. Got it. Confirmed.
Dead.
Let's hit him hard.
8 rounds of sitting
Let's
around
destroy.
waiting for the moment, and you're dead. That is the main reason why you use Augmented Fast Cam. Augmented Fast Cam is IFF.
Systems holding.
Regular Fast Cam does
Waiting
not.
for orders.
Man, I'm probably not getting a
go
Uziel
time.
out of it. Oh wait, no, that's right. We have a full one. Never mind.
Got it.
We're totally getting a Uziel out of this.
Receiving you.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Dump them.
Affirmative.
It
I'm out of
doesn't
long-range
have
missiles.
PPCs disable mines, but it does have incendiary weapons disable mines.
Receiving you.
So bring
full
flamers
throttle.
instead of PPCs.
Aye, aye. Solid connection on that one.
Standing by.
I can't do anything, so I'm
Give
just
them
gonna chill
everything
here.
you got.
While the entire
Waiting for
fight
orders.
happens without us.
Affirmative.
You're good. No one gives a shit.
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
Roger that. Good to go.
Bandit is gone.
Give them everything you've got.
Ready for orders. No retreat.
Oof.
Hostile removed.
Oh, nah, I got the CTM ahead. Damn.
Mission successful.
Gappies are pissed with us. Oh no. Anyway. I will take full Uziel, because I like them. The only one that's still together. Then what do we got for tech? God, there's so much ammo cluttering the fucking thing. I guess the Merlin.
Maybe we can roll into a Merlin.
Rolling for a Merlin. The engines would be good for resale, but we can roll into them. Merlin we might be able to get the full thing of. It did not give us the Merlin. It gave us the Bombard we don't want, Dervish pieces we don't want, and a whole bunch of garbage they could just stuff down our pocket and say we got paid.
Fuckers. Fuckers.
The Uziel does not beat the Centurion in mechs that I happen to like as the bestest. Problem is, we still need to wait for, Still need to wait for our second mech bay to open.
Oh, that's a very lovely Uziel.
You know, we'll do one more. Okay, Commander, we set up our LZ. Now it's time to capture an enemy base. We've set up our command post. Expect resistance.
I just wanted to say that.
Why, thank you, Jake.
Huh.
Yeah, no problem.
Once again, a little underbaked.
I don't have to, so it's a double win for me.
Let's get some Cappy toys.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Well, that's because its default, or at least its prime loadout, should be, PPCs in each arm. Yeah, and LB... Oh, no, actually, I'm wrong. I am very wrong. The 3S is the default, which is 1 LBX2, ER medium, large pulse, 2 small lasers, and an SRM6. What the fuck is this thing? I do not remember it. The 2S is the pair of PPCs. Why does the 3S have such an eclectic loadout? Also, that's funny. Built at Defiance Industries' Furillo plant, the Uziel is an effective medium mech that is looked down upon by the LAAF simply because it's produced on Furillo and not the prestigious Hesperus facility. Wow, fuck off. Twin Light Gauss, that's certainly a loadout.
Command interface initiated.
Maybe I should put in some time again with the Uziel again in Mech Warrior. House Amara. Well, to be fair, last time we were fighting mercenaries, now we're actually fighting real cappies.
On it.
Oh, there's 2 support lances here.
Ready for orders.
This may take a little longer than I thought it would. On the other hand, they're going to be rushing towards us. So at least the assaults aren't gonna be hurting for, like, targets.
They've got a sensor lock on me. Yes, Commander. Roger. Full speed.
And you want to know what the worst part is? It goes a step further.
Ready for orders.
Oh, this was built at the company's second location, not the first location. It's like going to fucking McDonald's or something and going, oh, it's not the original location, therefore it sucks. Actually, that's kind of a bad analogy. Oh god, swarm missiles everywhere.
Light damage, Commander.
Damage is light.
Yes, Commander.
That could be interesting, but the main advantage in using arm weapons, it's a twofold advantage. The first advantage is that being in the arms, it has a wider field of fire.
Commander?
The second advantage of building them into the arms is that in the arms,
on my way.
They have increased accuracy. On tabletop, it really is the fact that firing arcs are pretty strict.
On you, Commander.
So having them in the arms allows you to quite literally shoot behind yourself as needed. Because otherwise, mechs tend to mount lasers in their backs. Purposely to shoot the fuckers who are coming into their backs. And yeah, I'd be flipping out. It's like Marauder 2, what the fuck? Also, that's a lot of vehicles. That is a lot of vehicles. I'm gonna make a bold play and have them try to get closer to me. I want them to walk into my gun line. I mean, the closest thing you can do is, like, if you just want to give up... Oh, you actually want to use your hands, though. About to say, if you don't care too much for your hands, you can just strip the armor pretty heavily there. That's a lot of swarms.
Barely hit, Commander. I'm showing minor damage.
I got his ass. His ass mine. Damn. Oh, there we go.
Hostile removed.
Could be either.
Standing by.
Orders. Firing jump jet.
Bing.
I've got a sensor lock.
That should help
Commander.
improve your accuracy.
Hauling ass.
Dead fires are pretty inaccurate naturally, but with a 54, that should help.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Battle formation.
Engaging target.
I am the great mighty sandpaper, and I'm going to strip the shit out of you.
Let's move.
That is a bulldog. That's literal nothing. That's a single heat sink, not a double.
Good to go.
Man, Cappy's poor as hell.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
I know this isn't the Capellan penal legions or whatnot, so
No luck.
they should still have some good tech.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal. Roger that. Firing on target.
Engine's gone.
Bang! You're dead. Yeah? What can I do you for? Roger that. Full speed.
Actually, some pretty low ball hits.
Let's
Very
hit 'em
nice.
hard. What can I do for you? Commander? Roger. For an alpha strike.
Commander. Jump jet, engage.
Commit.
Go. Yes, give them everything you've got.
Behemoth, I think, is an 100-tonner, but
Waiting on
I'm
you,
not
Commander.
super savvy on vehicles.
We can do this. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh boy, another trebuchet! Oh god, it burns.
Receiving you. Targeting for an alpha strike. Let's go. Let's go. Target's taken a critical hit. I'm receiving you. I've been sensor locked.
Oh shit, that guy does not have a,
Got it. No retreat.
I'm just here to end the suffering.
Tango is trash. AC-5 ammo gone. Orders?
In the Suck Wars, by the way, that's probably one of the best things you can hear.
What's up, Commander?
It means you weren't gonna die of an ammo explosion.
Systems holding. Good to go.
Huh, interesting that you still get more punch damage. Well,
Confirmed.
simple fact of the matter is, you just get to focus that damage. So yeah, that actually works. You punched the head twice.
Commander?
Okay.
Standing by.
That is a Brutus assault tank.
Waiting for orders. No shooting, just running.
I mean, this probably won't take more than 30, so cool it.
Taking the shot. Critical hit, Commander.
That's a hell of a cluster table.
I'm ready. Roger that. This just in. Critical hit.
I'm gonna blow off the goddamn turret before I get breach armor. Oh yeah, right, swarm munitions can hit their own friends.
Let's get this done. Copy that. Shot. Hot damn, let's do this.
He's finally out.
One less target. I hear ya. No need to tell me twice. Right, Commander. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
I mean, there's always a chance of failure, yes. But I'm also trying to be slightly conservationalist because I've got 12 dudes to shoot through.
Yes, Commander.
Working through quite a few of them right now, though. But yes, one must never forget the maxims of being a polite mercenary.
Lifting off.
Ooh, there goes your beagle, so fuck you, vision.
Receiving you.
Demolisher. So there's an LRM carrier, a Manticore, and a Demolisher.
Got it. I live to serve. They've got a lock on me. Standing by. No shooting, just running. Got it. Firing all weapons. They've got a sensor lock on me.
Receiving you. On my way.
Oh, this thing's XL'd.
That hit something good.
Oh, wait, this is the 3G. Oh, wow. Why did I...
Waiting for orders.
You know you've not been a mech warrior for a while when you fail to recognize variants that you like.
Yes, Commander. Move order received. Firing a full...
You're clear to proceed to your next objective.
That's it. Now it's showtime.
It does hurt a little bit to blow up a favorite like that.
What's up, boss? On my way. Roger.
I will say that tank is being very bold and providing vision for his buddies. But yeah, this is pretty normal for a Capellan Lance. They don't typically... Ow, God, ow! Hurts. They don't have the mostest when it comes to mech, so they deploy a lot of vehicles to make up for that.
All in ass.
The mechs they do deploy, though, have a central philosophy. What if we just decided to win?
What can I do for you? Right, Commander. Got it.
If there's a particular mech you like,
Commander.
and it's a good mech, odds are likely that Capellans had a hand in it, ironically enough. Also, I am not jumping behind the goddamn Demolisher. That's a bad idea.
Onward! No retreat! My mech's heating up.
Yeah, because it blew my mind to learn that the Locust and the Thunderbolt are Cappy designs.
Ready for orders.
Maybe hold back a little
I'm
on
here.
that one.
I'm going. Locked on for physical
True,
attack.
losing is fun.
Take that.
Commander. Location confirmed.
I wish to vomit on this tank.
Locking on. It's go time. That's a kill.
Receiving you. Standing by. Confirmed.
Alright, top of the hill. What do we got? I'm gonna do my job, and I'm gonna make that Demolisher's life really painful. Or, what can I bag? The Manticore is not super spooky. 2 of these at long range can be a little spooky. You are the biggest threat.
Let's hit him hard. Confirmed. Let's go. Let's go.
Got him.
Mech destroyed. Ready for orders.
Okay, full speed it is. Firing on target. This heat, it's frying my internals.
Fun fact, by the way, there is actually, you can get hot enough to fry yourself, but that's only with the expanded heat tables, which is only available in a post-Suck Wars environment.
I'm under heavy fire.
Receiving you. Let's move.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to just spike them.
Firing a full salvo. Hell yes. One less target. It's go time.
Oh yeah, we have to head over there.
Receiving you.
Darn, can you handle that? We're a little busy over here, and you're not going to be relevant for this part of the fight.
I hear ya.
Behold, the great battle of fighting over a hill.
You betcha.
Orders. Hauling off.
And the last vehicle is a Condor tank that got stuck in the mountains.
Sensors locked on.
Like... Oh, really?
That's short.
Oh, shit. He's fine.
I'm your spaniel.
Passed his seatbelt check. True, but at that point, like, how the hell did you get stuck underwater as a tank?
Orders.
Like, that's just a question of, that's your own goddamn fault at that point.
On my way. I copy.
Standing by. Let's move. Affirmative. I think I hit something good.
Good to go. Moving out. You're fine.
Oh my god.
That hit
Fucker.
Commander.
I'm on, up you go. Likewise, thank you for coming down, Ravamaj. You take it easy, my dude.
Understood. Moving fast.
Medium was about right.
All weapons, go. No retreat. Tango down.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed. Mech warriors, show them what you got. Let's hit them hard. Mech destroyed. Ready for orders. Location confirmed. Orders.
Commander.
Acknowledged. I'm your spaniel. Roger that.
Back on the hill.
On the move.
On the move.
Speeder in the chip.
Moving to position. Confirmed. Standing by. Confirmed.
Last land should show up at this final this third turn.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Waiting for orders.
So where's the... That's a spawn. That is certainly a spawn, alright.
They're getting the angle on me.
Oh, fuck. We're good.
Armor breach.
We're good. We're good.
Internal damage.
We weren't gonna be able to flip that around anyway, so... Because unfortunately you go on a 4 and he goes on a 6. It really is just kind of a case of hope you don't get the spawn back.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
And now we can do something about it.
Aging target.
Receiving you.
In the face. Oh, actually did give him an okay. Hell yeah.
Ready for orders. Going full throttle.
Hey, friend.
Firing all weapons. Let's hit him hard. Mech destroyed.
I love having a heavy gauss on this thing.
Yes, Commander.
It's so unfair for them.
Standing by. Roger that.
Orders. On the move. Full speed. Firing all weapons.
Orders. Position confirmed. I'm gonna give them the big bubble. You want some of this, huh?
Ah, maybe I'll grab a Vindy.
I'm here.
You know, collect the classic Cappy.
Roger.
The hell? Huh.
Waiting on you,
That is the
Commander.
one downside of VSBLs as well. They're glitchy by
Go with
nature
turbo.
because of their variable settings.
Time to die.
But you can't argue with a very accurate 80 plus damage.
I await your command. Yeah, you'll see this. The Cobra strikes.
Oh, it's on now. Yes, Commander. Let's move.
Zip.
Firing.
Boom. No boom.
What can I do for you?
If I kick you and pull out the cluster munitions, there's a very real chance your leg go
It's gonna
boom.
be good. When I shoot you,
Sounds
you'll
like
take
a
it
lot of
and
stuff
like it.
breaking in there.
Yes, Commander.
They don't like the longbow.
Commander. Position confirmed.
Laser pointers on. Damage spiked.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fucks not given.
No retreat.
Why are we Black Knighting him?
Hold a critical hit.
They will be done.
Just get him, lads.
I'm walking here. Once more under the breach, dear friends. I think I hit something good. Alright, hit him.
What is left of this quick draw? Understandable.
Orders. Let's go.
By the way, I'm
Let's
almost
go.
ammo out on my Rack
Confirm.
LBX.
Firing.
Alright, we're done here.
Down.
Mission successful.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice way of ending the day. And there's more Shadowhawks. They're not uncommon. If we're looking strictly in a making money kind of sense, or 3 pieces of trench bucket, and then 3 pieces of Vindy, that's just cool to collect, and then 3 pieces of quick draw. Again, there's more. It's only 6 times 5. It's like, what, 6 times 5 times 5? Because, yeah, they're 5s. Or something like that. I don't know. Math is never a good thing for me. And they gave us basically all the trench bucket that was on the ground. Like, fucking just take the trench buckets, man. Don't leave us the pieces, just take the fucking trench buckets. Also, those all hit separate locations, so you know. Sandpaper El Max. Alright, but who to throw this off to at this point? I need to figure out a friend to throw to. Could throw it to Mr. Wizards. I could throw it to Mr. Snowy. Dude, it died like on the first shot, man. Anyone got any friends that could use some love? Otherwise, I think I will throw it over to Wizards. Because he's doing XCOM. Enemy counterattack. Yeah, there's a lot of fighting in this one, but they aren't keeping it. There's a lot going on, so it ain't mellow, it ain't quiet. Mr. Wizards it is. Let me make sure I do this correctly this time. Because, I'm still reeling from that one time I messed up and didn't put an S at the end of matters. But yeah, thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone has had a good time. Have yourselves a good night. Happy Monday. Eat something good. Take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves better than me. That's the important thing. And next time we come about, let's see if we can't get to Tori in space. Or if nothing else, let's see if we can't get to the next flashpoint ahead of time. But have yourselves a good night, lads. Ba-ba-da-boy. Ba-boy. Ba-boy.